Yogi buddy, how are you all doing the what? How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. My brain stopped. Are we ready to smooch some... I don't know if they're Eldritch Horrors this time, but some monster women. Oh gosh! Ah! Also, I am kind of sad. I had a package that was supposed to be delivered yesterday, and I was like, okay, I'll schedule a redelivery. And I check, and it's like available for pickup, and it's like, what's the point of me scheduling a redelivery if you're not gonna redeliver it? So I don't know. I might have to check that after stream and be like, hey, buddy. Actually, I might check that like during break. I'm not sure. But hello, Lion. Hello, Pistol. Hello, Psych. I have a feeling we're going to be using the Say So command a lot today. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, let me get stuff ready. Yeah. I hope, like, if it's a thing to where I have to reschedule it for tomorrow, that actually works a little bit better, because then I can keep an ear out for it. Because otherwise, like, if it gets redelivered today, the kobold hopefully can grab it this time. I'm not sure why it didn't get grabbed yesterday, but that's okay. What? Pistol, what? Anyway, let me see. It says the game is opening. It's taken a hot minute. There we go. And let me see. Would you like to be a game capture? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay. So let me go ahead and transition over here. My goodness. My goodness. I feel like the audio is like very quiet. But there's no volume settings on my end, so I guess I just have to actually just turn up the volume. Let's see. Maybe... Oh! I tried to turn it up a smidge and it like auto-centered to the window. Let me see. Is that a good volume? I don't have any like volume settings within the game. But oh my gosh, it's being so weird with the cursor. There we go. Game is a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it back down. Not all the way. My goodness. This game is grabbing my cursor when I'm not even like within the actual game. I like the music though, but is that a good volume? Hopefully it's a good volume. Yeah, this game is like taking control of my cursor when it's not even selected. I want to move the daily eggies. Which I think that is kind of broken sometimes. Where is it? There it is. Whoop. That works. Let me turn the little thing on behind it. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Sounds okay? Okay. So let us date this goat woman. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well we gotta start with TV series 1. Koisuru Obaka-san.
1,000 versus the 1.
Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations.
Missing episodes 3 through 998, not a true collection, right? Those are all the ones that get sold for like a whole lot on eBay. The collectors have those at a very high price.
Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead. It is then when the boogeyman lurking in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman.
Raise the volume a tick. I will try. Okay, that is a single bit.
That the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material. The simple hatchet in their hands.
Ooh.
Did something scary happen?
Huh?
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Oh, just a strange dream is all. I'm all right. Sorry, this might sound strange, but can you tell me where I am?
You're in my bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
Sacramento. So cute. Also, she is cute. I like how her hair is. Oh, no, I think I know where I am now. Thanks. I've been having odd dreams lately. Waking in strange places with no memory of how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Despite the small size of this backwater town, dozens have gone missing this past year. So many that the trains won't even stop here now. Oh no. Worried locals say they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods, animals with too many features, watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched by the townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. The Sacramento stare, they call it.
Have you made a selection? Did you find a book to your liking?
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you here late on my account.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you'd better hurry home.
Just the retail thing of like, oh yeah, sorry you had to stay late for me. It's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Home. My family fled this place long ago with the disappearances, or when the disappearances started. But a letter imploring me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this year. I love the little stationery. Oh gosh. The text is actually there, but it's like so small I can't see it. Hey, Stardust. Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Grant's place. If you came by for a visit, I know it'd cheer her right up and help her feel better. We miss you like crazy. This is definitely my father's handwriting, and only my parents call me Stardust. Impossible. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year, but whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out why. Boop. There's something strange in Sacramento. There's like something that keeps happening over here, and I keep missing it, but it's like something specifically over here. I don't know if it's like a bit of dust that keeps popping up. It might be just a bit of dust that keeps popping up. But it looks like something's going like whoosh. I don't know. There's something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the stare, the spirits. It's all connected. I'm sure of it. Whatever darkness has settled in on our neck of the woods, I'm putting a stop to it. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, yeah, I think it's just dust that I'm seeing as something else in the corner. Thanks for letting me doze off. I promise I'll come back real soon.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
Boop. The warm glow of the bookstore fades behind me as I step out into the dusk. Sacramento. This should be my hometown, but it's become unrecognizable. The streets are overrun with dense foliage and missing person posters that litter every surface. They call this Missing Person Lane now. Desperate searchers put up posters here before vanishing themselves. Why does this this background make me think of Nyatiko? Crawling chaos Nyatiko-chan. I think that's the English thing. It's like Hayore something Nyatiko-chan. It's the only path left and leads straight to my Gram's house, but something feels off. The familiar landmarks of my childhood are nowhere to be found. Where have I gotten turned around? No, I've walked in a straight line, yet nothing looks right. Stay calm. I pick a direction and jog, searching for anything familiar. Nothing changes. I double back, check walls and addresses. Still lost. Maybe if I check the note from my parents for the address. A grocery receipt? Impossible. I just had their letter. I even kept my pockets empty so I wouldn't lose it. Let me see. We got chicken curry, fried chicken, cheeseburger, beer, water, ketchup, soy sauce, other. What two others did we get? My goodness. Huh. Interesting. Man, I want curry. Curry sounds so delicious. Wait. This receipt has the exact dimensions and folds as the letter. Could I have imagined the whole letter? No, impossible. I check the back and then double check the front, but the receipt remains just that. Why is the Japanese receipt? Well, we're in Sacramento, so think of it as like San Francisco. It's kind of a combination between Japan and America. Something is very wrong. I have to get out. I have to run. I have to...
Ow! Are you, like, blind or something? Watch where you're going, Clutterama.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You should watch where you're going. You're just as much as follow as I am. I slammed right into somebody coming the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you all right? I should have been more careful. Whoa, she's really pretty. But what on earth is this girl doing wandering around Sacramento all night?
Don't touch me.
A boop. What you gonna do about it? You can't stop my cursor. You can't stop my cursor. I'm gonna boop your arms. I can do whatever I want. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was just in a rush. What? I specifically avoided this area, and you can't do that to me.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
I don't even know you. Wait, what? Your boyfriend? Aw, man, you're in a relationship with a dude. My chances are destroyed.
Yeah, you heard me. My boyfriend. Buck is mine.
Who the heck is Buck? Where are all these accusations coming from? I don't know anyone named Buck.
Huh? Really? You don't know who Buck is? You're not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare! It's real! I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking alongside me.
Hey, look at me.
I can't let her see my eyes, no matter what. She'll notice I don't have the Sacramento stare.
You can tell me. Are you from here or what?
I live here.
Oh yeah? Look at me really quick.
This is bad. Even if I make it home, she'll know where I live. What do I do?
Look at me.
I freeze. Before I know it, I'm already staring straight at her. Oh no, she knows.
Lucky, hi. Got another at Missing Person Lane.
I break into a mad dash, running my hardest. Everything is a blur. My heart pounding in my ears can't dull out the sounds of whistles, shouts, and unidentifiable commotion coming from all sides. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down, but the image of my face on the next missing persons poster kicked my legs into action once more. There, a clearing up ahead. If I can break their line of sight, I might find a chance to hide. As I near the turnoff, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is a dead end, or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running again. Rounding the corner, I gasp. It's Grandma's house! Thank goodness! I dash up the path and bust through the door. My goodness, I mean, honestly, the foliage on the building is kind of a look, but it does kind of give the air of nobody lives here. I hold the door shut for what feels like forever as my pulse slows. I don't like the vibe here. The pounding footsteps pass by outside. I'm safe, for now. Hey, what's... I may just be standing at the entrance, but I can already feel something feels off about my home. Like the warm, familiar place I grew up in is long gone. I can't put my finger on it, but... this dread... Why do I feel like I need to sneak around my own home? Is someone here? Hello? No response. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we gotta... Interesting. What is... Can I see what the hearts are about? Huh. Okay, that's the outside. Interesting. A butterfly caught in a web. Strange. Don't see a spider around. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped. It looks pretty vibrant still. Right, the love basement. Huh, that's odd. There seems to be way more shoes here than I'd expect for just me and my 9 siblings. At least 20 pairs by my count. Well, you know, sometimes you got your good shoes, and then you got your fun shoes, and then you got like your work shoes. They can multiply really fast. Oh my gosh. Huh? Our family photos look off. None of them have me in it. And my siblings, their faces seem unfamiliar. What are those weird symbols doing there? Yeah, I don't wanna, the game wants me to go there, but I wanna go here. Hello? Okay. I know this game has jump scares somewhere. Looks like the triplets' toys have been mostly untouched ever since we left in a hurry. Oh, look at that. Cripes, what a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing is missing. Weird. I don't think this is your grandma's house anymore. Ooh. Let me see. Oh. Nothing to inspect there, I suppose. Okay, there are those stairs. Will it let me go this way? Looks like it will. Maybe. Unless... Hello? Hello, Grandma? You'll go this way. Our character is like, where are we going? Why are we going this way? ladder? There you go, crawl space. I'm definitely not going there unless I have to. No, but there are hearts. It's fine. Okay. I guess we go back. I am going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess. I guess. Then turn around. Boop. And then, oh, look at the little star! The greatest harem protagonist, right? Oh, there's blood in my bedroom. My room. What on earth happened here? This occult nonsense. Has someone been living in my house? The candles are still lit. Whoever's responsible was just here, but who? Why? There's a car alarm outside. Hello? Okay, this book isn't mine either. No title, no author, and it reeks of death and decay. With trembling fingers, I opened it to a random page. Seed the Black Woods. Instructions on how to corrupt the soil of a forest by using remains of a goat and the beating heart of a human. The beating what? I read and reread. Yeah, reread the passage. But it's plain as black and white, the beating heart of a human. I reread again and again, my disbelief washing away more and more each time. This isn't a joke. First, the stare that only the locals have, then the disappearances, then the supernaturally overgrown woods, and now this? The truth dawns on me. Sacramento has been overrun by cultists. I don't think this is the room of the first game, because I know the first game was like in an apartment. I don't know if it was in Sacramento or not, but it was definitely in an apartment. All those missing people. My parents. They haven't been spirited away by angry forest spirits. They've been abducted. And I'm next. There must be a way to stop this. I flipped desperately through the book's pulsating pages, searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother. A ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest before me, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. This is it. My chance to end this nightmare once and for all, to face the sinister goddess behind Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil, no whatever the cost. For the sake of everyone who's suffered and died, I have to try. I'll bind this All-Mother to a physical form and destroy her. It looks like I already have everything I need to try. Was the... Oh, right. Okay. This ritual will bind the black goat to a physical form that can't harm you. However, no contact with eldritch gods is completely safe. To summon her, do the following. Douse any lit candles. Okay. Want to make sure that there's no other ones. Okay, cool. And then ensure that an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room. Yep, looks like an idol of a goat. Only it has too many legs and too many eyes. It weighs a ton, too. How'd this get up here? Okay. Have a plant mister with you. I mean, I guess these count? Or a plant mister. These herbs are enormous, at least 10 times larger than normal. How the heck did they get this big? Okay, take that. Found the plant mister. At certain times in conversation, this icon will appear and you can spray the speaker with water by right-clicking. Just no, bad. This will interrupt whatever they're doing or saying. This feature was primarily included in consideration for players who dislike being hit on by older women / eldritch abominations, but it has other uses too. If people don't want to be flirting with eldritch abominations, why are they playing this game? We gotta use it all the time, right? We gotta use it on the humans. Let's see. While facing a tree of the Black Woods, chant her name. Let me make sure that I'm like centered. Okay.
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your
Yes.
pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
My heart pounds in an immense as an immense towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think. I can barely breathe with this weight crushing down on me.
Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods, and you will rue this day.
Madness given form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil and ancient and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
You tread on dangerous ground, little lamb. Know that each time you summon me, my wrath grows.
Madness giving form sure is pretty big, right? Those are some obese rats right there.
I will make you rue each second of agony you have inflicted. Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
I smooch.
I have to banish her, to send her back before there's nothing left of me. But the words I need won't come. Did I really think I could face a power like this? Silly, silly girl. With the last shreds of my will, I cling to the thought of why I came, why I dared this folly. I swallow bile in terror, straighten my spine, grab a candle from the floor, and speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawled out of, one way or another.
Really?
Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, trying to stop me or something?
No, I'm into this. Get me out of here.
My brow furrows as I stare at her, wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, you know, spread madness and whatnot?
You're confused.
Well, yeah. You want to be exorcised?
Banished. Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
I don't understand. You have so many followers. Followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
My followers have turned against me and are abusing me and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately. Have pity on this old, tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please,
Okay.
help me.
I rub my temple. This is tricky. On one hand, I came here to banish her. This corrupted forest is devouring this town, and who knows how much farther it'll spread if nothing's done. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an eldritch god to do anything. All of those missing people posters, she's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil, but for now, we want the same thing. Her gone. Alright, tell me how to do this. Do I just grab any old knife and...
Your mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me. But that book you carry, it holds the key to my banishment. Perform the rituals in order until you arrive at the uprooting ritual. That one will banish me for good.
Do I finish it with a kiss?
The obese rats reference.
That is a reference to when we were playing the house in Fata Morgana,
Or of Fata Morgana, I don't remember which one it was. Where a character accidentally grabbed someone else in the area, and they were like, "Oh, I wasn't aiming for that. I thought or is that what I grabbed? I thought I grabbed like an obese rat or something." I don't remember exactly the line, but that's been sticking around. I love how this game began as a joke game within a big bundle pack of joke games, and it's gotten 2 sequels now. What are the other like joke games that it came out with? But yeah, it did come out like, the first one came out on April 1st, right? Or was it a Valentine's Day one? I don't remember. But they just released it, and then it's just like, oh dang, people actually like Smooch and Eldritch Gods.
First things first, you will need a partner. I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire. Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
What's up with Okay, let's see. Spawn partner. Let's see. Light the ritual candles. The color of the flame does not matter, so please choose a color you find comforting. Okay. Ooh. 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 I like the purple. Yeah, let's go for the purple lights. White for Astarion. My goodness. Have your choice of aromatic herb on your person. Pick a scent you find pleasant. Is the rosemary the only... Oh, hi! So, these followers are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends then? You want nothing to do with them, but they won't let you leave?
Actually, yes, that's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me, then my exes will hack you to death with farm tools.
Oh man, that's a bummer.
I guess that last part wasn't a metaphor.
Maybe I should get back to the rituals then.
That's probably a good idea.
Let me see. Yeah, I think... Ah, okay. We'll go for mint. One of them was a game about going insane on an island in a Castaway parody that eventually turned into your Wilson's equivalents getting murdered by one of your own Wilson equivalents. Oh no! You have more to talk about? Hey, you're basically a god, right?
An outer god, yes.
If these cultists have been bothering you, couldn't you, I don't know, fight them?
What kind of mother would I be if I harmed my children?
Point taken.
But in all seriousness, I can't do anything to hurt my followers directly. Because never in my wildest dreams could I hurt a human. But maybe doing no harm isn't the same as doing good.
Yeah. Especially when things get to this level. Oh yeah, that was the quote. I say as I point to the chat, moving the point of view. If you can't fight, how come you just can't run away or hide on the moon or something?
Because I lay roots wherever I'm seated.
Goats have roots?
My true form does. Ow! This goat form is merely one of my avatars, but my true form is actually all of the trees in the Black Woods.
I know, I forget to clip my own stuff. Your true appearance is just a regular old tree?
A really sexy tree.
Like a birch tree?
Sexier.
Like a willow tree?
Sexier. Keep going.
Oh my gosh. Like a cedar tree?
A cedar. Oh, that's crazy. Less sexy.
What the heck? How many more steps do I have? Okay. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not imagine something you can't put back. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I'll keep talking to you before I chant the thing. Oh, wait, no, that was the last. Okay.
Majima.
It means so genies? Huh? The Tharanakya Mugepwarunya. Hi. You're not Majima.
Oh my.
Wait, I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. What is wrong with my taste?
There's no need to be bashful, especially after all that time you spent playing coy. In view of the circumstances, perhaps I will allow you to be my partner.
Oh my gosh, we're moving so fast. Really? And that's okay with you? Even though we just met?
Well, it's sudden, and it'll be a long, long time before I could ever trust a human again. But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow.
That's true. You did say that you were a more sensual type of god.
Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Oh my! Wait, what are we talking about?
Taking me as your partner?
I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
There's 3 meanings of partners.
What's the third?
Cowboy. Turn up the game a little. Okay, I'll try. It is like, let me see. Okay, I've turned it up another smidge. Just be careful with like sound alerts and stuff, because it will blast in comparison.
Are you still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere within a mile of me should amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
Discord? Hello? What?
Nani?
What? Why did it... My Discord's in streamer mode. Why did it... What? I might have to... Was that just in there? Was the Discord sound just in there? My lists were amplified 10,000 fold. So there are people who would be melting. I mean, why I'm totally say so what? Oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0.
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying?
Wait, are we playing as someone who's ace? Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
Oh, okay, we're not ace. Okay, good. Nope.
And you aren't with child now?
No?
You're going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
What? I thought we were trying to get you out of here. You're just not gonna help me because I don't have kids?
It's not that I won't, it's that I can't. I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential, and I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers. Those that best serve that goal receive a fraction of my power. My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are the ones looking for you. You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence, and are mortal and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
That's kind of rude. What if I don't want powers or kids?
What if I drained the life from your body and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil until something that will give me grandchildren comes crawling out?
I take an involuntary step backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Powers or not, let's move on to the next ritual so we can get out of here, okay? Holy moly, that was heckin' scary. She's really taking this hard. I'd better go get the stuff for the next ritual. I'm sorry I don't have kids, my goodness. Okay. Meat from a living thing that died within the Blackwoods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Okay. I'm sorry, milk of the black goat, what? Store-bought 2% is apparently fine too. It's in the fridge. Receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life blood. They meant blood. Please use blood from now on. Oh no! Okay. Let me go ahead and change the color of the candles to red. Look at her little hooves. It's really hard to see past the UI, but look at her little hooves. It's so cute. Okay. Boop. This way. I think? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. Boop. I'm gonna go downstairs. Go over here. I feel like jump scares are probably gonna be more of a thing later. Because we're just collecting stuff. I don't know if anybody's in the house other than us, but... Over here... Okay, so... Interesting, I guess this is... I tear a hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. It smells kind of strange. Is this beef? Pork? Whatever it came from, it was huge. I should move on before I count the number of legs hanging on the hooks. And then over here... Unusually pungent spices, pepper, nutmeg, ginger, and cinnamon to name a couple I see. The air is almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. My goodness. Someone was going crazy while cooking. Let's see. It looks like cooking oil, except it's in a gallon container and it smells like burnt hair and sulfur. The color is black as soot too. Interesting. I feel like this is something that we're gonna need in the future. This is the milk of the black goat. It just looks like regular carton of store-bought strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. I guess the cultists would have had a hard time getting the real thing from Roxanne now that their relationship was soured. No pun intended. This should be good enough. Right? It should work. I would think. Yeah. Boop. Boop. I think it was this way. Isn't Albert... Baby Alcare? Huh? I have no... Oh, you're talking about Munchkin. No real thing tragic, right? But at least store-bought is fine. As well as... Whoops. I went one too far over. Boop. Boop. Okay. I think we got it. Let's see, we got the meat, we got that. All right. Where? Was the thing we found... We need the blood receptacle, but I don't know where to find that. I feel like it would have been the container that, like, smelled like sulfur. Is there anything in... Some creep plastered my little brother's room with smutty posters. Whoever did this is getting a fist in their face. I mean, are you sure it's not actually your brother's stuff? Pale flowered is beautiful beyond belief.
Mahjima!
It's blocked from the other side by something purple. I can't see clearly through the keyhole either. Maybe it was the order of me grabbing things? Don't actually know. Did I go in the wrong room? Okay, so it is something back there. Went enter those video stores. If you play Zero, you can. I think Zero is the only one that those video stores actually, like, function as that in the game. Oh, yeah, maybe the punch bowl of blood works. A receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life, but blood? An unsettling amount of it. This is what the ritual calls for? A chill just went up my spine. Am I being watched? I have everything I need. I need to get out of here fast. Why were you flashing at me? I know where to go. Boop. Boop. Was it this way? No. It was this way. Boop. If liquid life wasn't blood, the main character wouldn't be able to provide the other possibility. Yeah. But also it very specifically specified. It's just like, blood, please use blood from now on. I'm just sorry. So someone else tried something sus.
Okay. I feel a sneeze coming on, but it won't happen.
Well done. Looks like you did everything perfectly. Impressive.
I made you a nice meal. Are you proud of me?
Nothing to it. If all the rituals were this easy, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
Hello, Lord Mac. How you doing?
Oh, that? I nearly forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised a literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously abstinent, you're the only person in the world that can help me. You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable. And most of the time, it's lust. Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the Sacramento stare and becomes a cultist. If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further.
I see. So maybe we are ace.
You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify. My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
Or regular love, maybe.
this be some sort of spoopy furry god dating sim? A little bit. It is the sequel to Sucker for Love, where you smooch a anime girl version of Cthulhu. I forget the yellow god's name, and then Nyaru Pet. In this one, I don't think she is an eldritch god, but her name is Roxanne, and she is an outer god at the very least. Haster, okay. Yeah, I always forget that one. But I just know it as the yellow god. Yeah, that game. This is the... I don't know if it's technically a sequel, but like it follows a different main character and different characters in general, I think. Although I think Auntie Nyan Nyan might be here from like a meme that I saw, but I'm not sure. I hope she is, because she was my favorite, but we'll see. Black Goat likely refers to Wrath, mother of 1,000 young. That would make sense. She did mention that, so maybe. Love it. Aster, he's my favorite. He's my favorite. Yeah. I think the reason that I like Auntie Nyan Nyan is because I liked Nyaruko, so I just like Nyaritep. I pulled a receipt out of my pocket. I came looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying they were here in this house, but once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt and won't turn back.
The woods have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
So, they're just still gone.
They were likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
I feel like I've been punched in the gut. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but the grief never faded.
Eat. It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired you are.
In part because of Mr. Henderson's stories, which are a very famous collection of green text stories detailing the journey of an old man trying to get his garden gnomes back from eldritch cults that he believed to be Mormons. Hester was the eldritch god, the GM for that tabletop game session. Interesting. So she's like the eldritch Gaia. Possibly. Because she is related to the tree that's behind her too, so she's like technically a tree goat. I don't feel tired at all, but come to think of it, I felt like I was gonna collapse when I made it into this house. I don't think I've eaten since I got the letter either. I take a few bites, and the tears abate.
There. It'll be all right, Stardust.
Stardust? How did you know my parents' nickname for me?
Anything that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me. Their memories of you likely live on in me.
She does have 1,000 young, well, not literally, the actual count is likely much higher, more than likely, yeah. I guess that settles it. My parents really are gone. That's the only way that she could know that name. This isn't the kind of closure that I was hoping to find here, but I came here to put an end to the disappearances, and that's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people, the people that came looking for them, you killed them all.
It was never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother, hungerlessness, disease immunity, but instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty, and I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
But why? How could somebody do something like that? How could somebody have so much hate in their hearts?
Because it's had an eternity to accumulate.
What was that? It sounded like something breaking downstairs.
Are they coming? Already? No.
Oh no, the jump scares are gonna start any moment now. I forgot. Roxanne is just as scared as I am. I need to be more careful about showing fear for her sake. It could just be the house. The place is old and rotten in some places, so sometimes the house shifts on its own. I take a quick look around the room for the sturdiest thing I can find. They left my bass guitar untouched. I'll check it out. It sounded like it came from the kitchen. I'm gonna beat people up with my guitar. Cool. Scroll screen down, right? We can only go left and right. Sound like it came from the kitchen. Okay. Oh man, I have to go so far. Oh, that's cool. Hello? Okay. We'll beat up whoever broke into my house. Is this the right way? It is not. Okay, but if she was actually evil trying to kill everyone, this would be the perfect ploy. Maybe. Okay, I don't know if this is actually... what if they snuck in, like, to the room as I'm going to investigate? Nobody's here. Really gonna let Psych talk about your cold life that way? Right? She is very sweet. That would be a good ploy, but also it's just like I trust her. And plus, if she is really evil, we got a squirt gun. we got a little plant mister. I can be like, tss, 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 bad goat. Tss, tss. Nobody's here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It could have just been the house settling, like I said. I got stabbed. Oh my gosh, it's the Garu that we saw, the little scrunchie on the horn. I think that hit knocked them out cold. That made so much noise. I can't afford to stick around, but I don't feel good about letting this maniac wake up and ambush me again. I'll tie them up somewhere I can keep an eye on them. Why is that knife covered in blood? I can't for the life of me find a wound anywhere on my body, and I certainly don't feel any pain either. I grab a hold of the scruff of the cultist's collar and drag them a short distance. I feel unusually light, or they feel unusually light to carry, but my left arm can't produce any force. What's going on? What was that? That vision. No matter how much I focus, I can't bring it back. Just like the fake letter I received. Are the woods concealing my injuries from me? So I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead? I sling my bass over my shoulder by its strap and drag the cultist with my right arm alone. I'm sure this would be torture if I could feel pain or exhaustion. Okay, back into the bedroom, I suppose. Hypothetically, if you were actually immune to your influence, that would be the best way for her to get to you. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't, like, tell us that? I don't know. Boop. Whoops. Right, get him. This heresy against goat wife has gone on long enough, right? Can't believe this hypocrisy, this blasphemy. Burn the non-believer. Okay, let's see. Whew. I'm back. Oh. Why is it as Stardust instead of me? Interesting.
Welcome back. What is that?
Just welcome back. What do you have? Drop it. Bass guitar. A smoothie.
Not that. The dead body.
Oh, they're alive actually.
You took one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them here? This is very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
Yeah. What did you say?
Some of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
My goodness. I didn't drag them up the stairs so they could be a sacrifice. I tie their wrists together behind the load-bearing post in my room. Ah, that's what that post was for.
Now, I'm an outer god, so my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
That's true. Also, their scrunchie now looks more like a few roses. Maybe. But under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. I could never put someone through what I felt when my parents didn't come back. And now it's on the opposite horn. The mask is snug against the cultist's face, but with a firm yank. Her!
Nanny!
You? Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane. You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never escape from this town alive.
They didn't even record her coughing. Okay. Sheesh. Maybe I bonked you on the head a little too hard.
It's not that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the 1,000, Buck, has been amplified 1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
Hey, don't try to wiggle it out of that. I don't want to have to hurt you. I just needed to make sure you couldn't attack me again.
You think you can steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar, tie me up, and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
I like this voice actor. Like they have the Valley Girl voice, but they have it like kind of toned down. And okay, there we go. Wait, I thought Rox was the leader. I don't know. I mean, like, she's like the god that gets worshipped, but I think it's a case where it's like, you know, there's like the first guy that's like, I am the leader, I summoned her first or something.
What, did you expect to thank you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping her alive, just do us both a favor and keep an eye on her. If you have to look away, don't turn your back on her for too long.
Okay, so I guess that means that I have to, like, occasionally check on her and make sure that she doesn't freak out. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough, I think. I only rolled one R. That was all that I could do. Rox's cube. What? I guess. Let's see. I do insist on keeping her alive. If she has the stare, then she didn't choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. Hey, if you just stay put for now, then I can just let you go after I'm done here, okay?
Drop dead.
You first. I sigh and return her mask to her. First things first, I need to do something about my arm. Hey, Roxanne, can you? Okay. Rejuvenate virility. Okay. To heal injuries, place a goat skull over your face and light green fire flames. Green. And then ensure the symbol is drawn nearby and face a mirror. A mirror. Where's the closest mirror? If the intended target isn't the caster and it's deceased, draw the symbol instead, face them. Is there a mirror? Where is a mirror? Alright, I need the mask. Where's the mirror? How am I... I have to, like, find a mirror? It's not really showing me where... I guess I can go in the bathroom. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Wait, everything I need is already in this room. Is it? I don't know where a mirror is. Like, Can I just say the words? Horna Tug Grimsvada. Yeah, I don't know where Mir is. There's the statue. I think Mir is to the right of the Eldritch. I'm not really. Oh, there it is. Alright, that should do it. I inspect my arm, but I still can't tell whether I'm in pain or not. I can only hope that I'm still not bleeding out. That about handles my injuries. Hey,
What?
your name is Nani, right? I'm going to give you your mask back so that you can do the ritual too. I bet that lump aches, huh?
What? The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, I swear. You came at me, I was just defending myself. Look, you're hurt. Let me help patch you up and we'll call it even. Deal?
Like, barf me out.
Like gag me with a spoon. Here, now chant. Bottom of the page.
I know how to do it. Horna Nagothtog, like, you got more Grinsbada.
I like how she put the like in the middle there. Better?
This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break free, then you're toast for real.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Anyway, Rot Bloom. Let's see. Wait. How did that work if I didn't change the symbol? Yick, what a gruesome looking ritual.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just getting the creepy crawlies from this one. I didn't even perceive anything that was going on. It looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff in order to make...
The seed, made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away.
That's kind of beautiful, actually.
Really? You think so?
I do. While I don't like thinking about dying, it's kind of comforting thinking a part of me will live on, you know?
Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of children, it's like living forever. Doesn't that sound nice, too?
Okay, so I can only spritz them during certain times. Because she performed the ritual, thus it healed the caster. Oh, true. True. Sheesh, all this grandkids talk. You're just like my mom.
I can work with that.
Roxanne!
Kidding. I was only 60% serious.
That's still more than half serious.
But then again, living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
What?
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist. Forever.
How is that a curse? I could use immortality right about now. Wouldn't it be nice to live forever?
No! Immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony.
Ooh.
For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until help came. If it came.
Ooh, That's never something you put into consideration for immortality.
So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror beyond death. Buck realized this, and is tormenting me until I take it back.
How come you don't just take it back then? Wouldn't they let you go if you did?
If cosmic permanence was something that could be undone, it wouldn't be permanent, would it?
That's true.
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you.
Buck is already here.
Buck is generic man voice. It gets even better if you sink to the bottom of the ocean and get turned into paste by the pressure, have no mouth, and must scream energy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Oh my gosh. Because, like, I think most of the time when you think of immortality, it's just like, oh, I will heal from all my wounds. But it's like, there are some wounds that, like, wouldn't be able to heal right. Hi, Sean. Long time no see. Because just, like, imagine just getting, like, crushed. Yeah. Well, because Deadpool's, like, in a... He's never, like, fully healed. Like, he regenerates, but, like... Yeah. Yeah, immortality is a spectrum. It really depends on the source material, honestly. A voice from the other side of my bedroom door? I didn't even hear him coming.
Bucky!
Buck, they're here.
Hello in there. It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you.
I thought her name was Nani. Not Nanny. His brain was never fully healed ever. True. Pain immunity plus immortality. That's all you need. That's true. But like, I feel like you would need like details on the pain immunity. I'm not sure.
Hello, Mocha. How you doing?
The good news is, you're holding all of the cards. As long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine. I just tied her up.
Is that so? Then it looks like we can make a deal.
A new friend has learned I can art and now I'm drawing. I'm an OC. Nice.
If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? No way. I have a theory that the people who are already born who will have a naturally prolonged life will unalive themselves out of boredom and existential exhaustion. Yeah, that would be a thing, probably. They just get bored. They like, I've experienced everything. There was like a post of immortality where it's just like, you know, you outlive all your family and friends, literally anybody that you've ever known, and then you outlive like the earth, and then you outlive like the universe, and it's just like, it really put immortality into like a very scary perception. I'm actually pretty good. That's good. That still wouldn't help in situations where you can't move or act, like being stuck floating in space or at the bottom of the ocean. Better get comfortable with the scenery, if any, in your own thoughts, right? Like, it's one thing to not feel the pain, but also another thing to, like, you know, be in a situation that's okay. And actual supernaturally immortal people would probably do the same. Swear with how much people ask me to draw, I need to start charging them. Yeah. Just a little bit here and there, or be like, give the art and it's like, by the way, if you want to send me a tip, here's a PayPal link. Things just need to end and die at some point. Yeah, just out of like exhaustion. I heard a certain dragon does commissions. I do. I do. And I just got verified on VGen. I need to add more things to it, but I'm gonna wait until after Con Crunch so that way I can like focus on stuff too. What? No way. Once the door is open, I'm going missing for sure.
Do you realize the situation you're in? We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Then how come you haven't done it already,
You might get a lucky shot on one of us before you died, like I assume you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it. All of that is too much risk over you.
Right. So you'll just let me waltz on out of here?
We get dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything?
The police are already here.
Oh no, the police are with them, no!
Open the door, and you can keep Roxanne and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen. You have 20 seconds to make your choice.
20 seconds, no! Yeah, he does seem a little too confident. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess we're not gonna do that.
Stop! You'll hit the book.
I quickly leap back from the door, awaiting the onslaught of cultists, but instead I hear footsteps retreating.
Stardust! Are you alright?
I don't know. I don't even know if Nani is okay. She slumped in a different direction. Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding, actually. I pat myself down quickly. If I got hit, it wasn't enough to make me lose consciousness. That'll have to do. What gives? Why are they running away? Did I do something to scare them off?
They know you have to leave this room eventually, so they're waiting to ambush you. Don't let your guard down. They could be anywhere.
Oh, I just wanted to inspect her, but yeah, she is gone. Okay, let's see. This ritual is required to safely approach the heart of the woods to perform uprooting. The effects are not reversible even in death. Find and consume the following in order. The pod of a plant which grew underwater within the Black Woods. Raw meat of an animal that died within the Black Woods. The petal of a flower that grew from the soil of the Black Woods. Ensure there are no lit candles in the room with you. Place any plant in a room with your spawned partner present. Okay. Well, I guess let me turn out the candles. I have to go outside. I have to go into the bathroom, apparently. This way. What an interesting bathroom. Very interesting bathroom indeed. Okay. So, pot of a plant that grew underwater. So, one of these. I found one. I think this thing's a plant. It probably counts. My bath's ceramic, I think. Nothing a plant could grow in, so I can only imagine what the plants are actually growing out of under the murky water. The leathery seedling tears off with little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's hard as a rock. Something is off about the taste, too. I managed to force it down. Whatever it was, I don't think it was poisonous, but I feel kind of sick now. I'd better get a move on. No, I have to go into the kitchen now. Oh gosh, watch this game 7 times in 3 days. Oh gosh. This is my first time. Was that always? Was that decoration always there? I don't know. Right, I keep going the wrong way. Ah! Heckin' rude! Maybe not in there. Okay, somewhere in here. Looks like I'm supposed to eat it raw this time, yick. I tear off the dripping morsel of the strange meat, pinch my nose shut, and imagine it's beef tartare as I force it down. It leaves a metally aftertaste in my mouth, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel very sick all of a sudden. My stomach immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. Huh? What's that incredible smell? A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach almost instantly. I follow my nose, and it leads back to the meat. Could it really be? Did I just get the a bad first piece or something? I hesitantly take another bite, and a wave of sensation washes over me, and my appetite kicks into overdrive. I've never tasted anything like it. I eat a third piece, then a fourth, then a fifth. It's like I've gone my whole life without eating until now. The seconds between bites feel like an eternity of withdrawal. Eventually, my hunger abates, but only after I stripped it clean to the marrow. I need to get one last ingredient, the petal of a flower that grew in the black woods. I walk away, gnawing idly on the bone. Okay, let me go back here. No. Heck. I tried to defend myself. Oh gosh, I like right-clicked something and now it's like in the way. There we go. Is that a piece of tree or something? Oh gosh. Eh. Interesting. Okay, we still... Wait, how far do we have to go? Okay, we're not that far. Okay. Boop. Alright, control. Okay. So not that way. What would be a good way then? Dun, dun, dun.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted boobs up ahead! It's big ones!
Let me see. No! Okay, so just not that way. Because I think that was the same room too. Okay. Okay. Ah, so loud. It sounded like it was doubled up. Okay, I'm probably gonna be regular me. There we go. Very small. No, go through the room. Boop. Okay, so, cause yeah, I think it's that room specifically that they're hanging out in, so I need to go up. Or not? How am I?
Oh shit, here we go again.
So wait, was it this room or was it this room? It might have been this room, so maybe I need to go that way. This way. No? How do I feel like they keep showing up in either of those ways. Because we tried that. So how would we? Is that? Try bonking them, it won't let me. Ow. Okay, so this one is fine. Ow. Okay. Is it a thing of like we... Nope, that's still there. Maybe this way? Oh, so maybe we approach from behind, actually. Because they're waiting at the door on the other side. You cannot defeat me! I have the power of Majima and Chad on my side! No, I thought maybe we would be able to sneak up on them, but But that is apparently not the case. I know where to go. It's just a matter of getting there. Were you... Okay, you're safe. Cause yeah, you're there. And then you're there. Oh, wait. Well, now I'm just cornered. Maybe go through here and then turn around and then go back in and maybe that resets them? No. So that's not gonna work. Okay, well, let's die to this one, I guess. Yeah, I spammed right click and it does not let me do that. Okay, so don't go into that main hall. Why not go outside? Because I need to go... I mean... I guess we can... Because I don't see a real point of going outside. Because that doesn't get us to the... up there, but maybe... Maybe if there's just no way... Well, it wants us to go up. So we need, like, they're not asking us to go outside, they're asking us to go onto the second floor. Okay, so I guess maybe this room? No? Oh. You're not on the other side anymore? Interesting. I thought we died going this way, but maybe maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Okay then. I could've But this is where we need to be. Get out of the room! Stop looking at those biddies!
Hello? Hello, Moki! Or, hi, Moki, and hello, Zelda! Thank you for the resub!
It's good DLC. This is a new game. This is the sequel. And I'm trying to go around these cultists, but one of them is in the room that I need to go into. Let me see. No, you're still in there. I feel like if I go in there, they're gonna bonk me. And then we're just gonna have to, like, go back through here again. I mean... I don't know, maybe they're distracted. There's 3 of them! Oh my gosh, you can hear them talking, like, amongst each other! Okay. So I guess they're just too distracted. There's other plants around, but none of them are as radiant as this one. This must be a flower grown directly from the Blackwood soil. This is the last thing I need to eat before I can complete the ritual. I pluck the petal quietly and toss it into my mouth. It tastes sweet, like honey. It leaves a numbing, unfamiliar sensation on my tongue, as if I'm tasting the very nature of the Blackwoods. Suddenly a sharp, bitter taste seizes me and the sweetness vanishes. I try to spit out the petal, but I can't move. All I can do is look back at the flower and see how it and the surrounding plants all seem to be growing, all in the same direction, towards me. The horror. My heart begins beating again, my consciousness returns suddenly. I'm curled up on the ground in the corner of the room, my face is wet with tears, and I feel like several hours have passed. The flower is gone, nothing remains of it but my vague memory and an inexplicable sense of dread. Okay, well, I'll leave those cultists to the posters. I'm glad they were too distracted.
Roxanne, I'm back!
Okay, ensure there are no candles lit. I don't know why the candles came up. I turned them off. Face any plant.
Tharanak,
Hupyan. Yeah, what?
Tharanak,
I'm facing a plant. Unless it's not a... I guess maybe just the actual tree instead of the herbs. Wow.
Well done.
Yeah.
We're so close I can taste it.
Eldritch Gods and creepy forest, so inexplicable the sense of dread, right?
This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I'd hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. The chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
We may yet make it out of this.
Going Wario on the incantations, right? Just, wah!
I know what ritual is next. As long as Nanny stays down, this will be easy. You know how I mentioned that we'll be in need of a sacrifice? The time has come.
Sacrifice? Who? Nani? Isn't she... I mean, she's dead already. Majima!
She is still alive.
Oh.
Normally, 1 or 2 fatal injuries wouldn't be enough to kill her since she's one of the 1,000. But, oddly enough, she's slipping away. We'll have to work quickly. Cold blood can't be used as a sacrifice.
She'll be sacrificed? After all that's happened to her? I can't just leave her like this, right? Let's see what the next ritual is. Summon firstborns! This ritual will call upon any and all firstborns within Blackwoods to gather a prodigious amount of fresh blood vital for many rituals, including uprooting. If you are dead shy, follow these steps to avoid being targeted. Chant near your spawned partner. After chanting, immediately leave the room. Do not return early. Continued on next page. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta start. She did say nearby. Okay. So this is the part where we need speed like anti-nyanyans. Okay. Lenagya. Oh, whoops. Lenagya. Yeargognar. Yanavna. Okay. And I know where within the Blackwoods is safe, except for the heart of the woods. The heart will hide your scent from them. To avoid firstborns on your way, avoid making eye contact. Know if they saw them. Okay. I'll also look. Move quickly, do not run. You will attract their attention. Be observant. Try not to look at the next page until you reach the hearts. Okay. Into here. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm not there yet. Okay. Oh. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the heart of the woods until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left for you and chant 3 times to end the ritual. Okay. So we just have to wait. We have to wait for the lights to go out and then leave immediately. No matter what we see. I wonder if we're gonna be able to smooch some more gods after this. Yeah, no matter what we see or hear. We just have to wait as this child makes child noises at us. What do we smell? Something really stinky. Down. Over here. Go back to the room where we started. Find out what they left for you and chant 3 times to end the ritual. Oh. Got it, but what exactly is it? I opened the sack, and the contents are dark red liquid, thickly mixed with another darker liquid. It smells kind of like fresh wine. I closed the sack up, ignoring the sight of 2 bright red fingers floating on the top. No time to recover from all this excitement. I've got to end this ritual. Yeah, ipgoka ye I ate someone. Okay. Did I do? Oh, 3 times. There we go.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free.
Yeah.
Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
No, I'm no better off, or I'm no better or worse than any other human.
Yes.
And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl, technically.
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
I'm gonna wait for the Zoom to finish before going on because it is very loud. There we go. This game does weird things with my cursor, so...
I don't know why.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
Oh no, my house. Just how far am I supposed to be running?
I would say 60 miles, just to be safe.
I can't even comprehend how far 60 miles is. Doing this is going to burn everything down within 60 miles?
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer. Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your towns will heal.
Kind of sexy. Well, I mean, like, it's just, I'm bad with distance. I know with my last job, it was like a 30 to 45-minute walk, and I think it was like 2 miles. So very far out is where we need to run. Is half the width of your tail. My goodness. My goodness, you're making me sound like I'm huge. I am very small, thank you very much. So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts?
Don't stop running, and leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Blackwoods again. And this will all have been for nothing.
But what if they save the book before it burns to ash? I think I'll stay to watch it burn. If the Blackwoods come back, people will die. I probably wouldn't be able to pull this off twice. Whatever time this world has left, I'll happily risk my life for it.
But everything you went through, it wouldn't have been for us. It'd have been for me. Can't let you do that. After the things I've said, the things I've done to you personally.
You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve any of this. If it helps, I'm not rolling over and dying. I'm gonna run my hardest as soon as I'm sure the book is destroyed and you're safe.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I've gotta finish this last trial. I gotta do stuff in the bathroom and the kitchen. If your relationship with Roxanne's Selva Oscura has soured, or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods, this ritual is the only way to rid your reality of them, for now. Okay. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods, but be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. Have all of the following on your person. The blood of the last 10 human-sized living things. Wow. The seed of rot bloom within you. I think we already have those. A common flame accelerant, like flour, cinnamon, cooking oil, nail polish remover, or hairspray. Go to the heart of the woods while facing the heart. Chant. Okay. So what do we need from the kitchen? Oh, probably the thing that smelled like sulfur. That's probably the flame accelerant. Right? Roxanne is so cute. I don't know if we still have cultists around. It doesn't feel like we do, but I'm not super sure. I would assume the last ritual I did might have gotten rid of them. But I am not super confident. It looks like cooking oil, but it's really dark and sticking a bit to the walls of the bottle. It smells like brimstone though, so probably burns pretty good. Not doing it for me for some reason. Understandable. Everyone has their own taste in monster, ladies. I almost just like backed away. Boop, boop. For me, she's a adorable ever design, right? It's so cute. Okay, so... Huh? But why did it want me in here? But now it's telling me, oh, maybe there was an accelerant in here and I just had a choice between the two, maybe. A strange, slowly writhing plant. I feel sick from the smell. I don't know. Do I need to use the bathroom before I have everything get caught on fire? A balcony. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it must have been a thing of like, there might have been an accelerant that we could have chosen from here too. Oop. Oni girls are pretty cute. I love the Oni girl that's in Dungeon Meshi. She's so cute. Really hoping you Iggies can't hear the construction noises outside. I feel like it's been good about not showing up like while I'm streaming, even though they're still doing stuff. Hello. Yeah, this is the heart. Okay. Lask. Grog.
Actually did it. You really actually did it. And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and grow from its ashes.
What am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this!
I will say it again because Aaron was probably too loud. May something green and good grow from its ashes.
I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming. Huh? The book is blackening in my hand. I must be engulfed in fire. The black woods, even at the bitter end, must be preventing me from feeling the flames. As long as I'm sure the book burns at the very last page, or to the very last page, this is fine. Looks like that's it. If I'm still in one piece, I can run for the door. Hi.
Did something scary happen?
Oh, that's cool. Huh?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Ugh, I can't believe I wasn't able to get the stupid book back.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
That's cool. I was almost forgetting that there was multiple episodes. So interesting. So I know that there were multiple routes for that, but I wonder, Okay, well.
Chapter 2, House of Wax.
Time for House of Wax.
Did something scary happen?
Huh?
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
I don't know why you're so quiet. I feel like you're the quietest person here. I mean, no, I guess we are in a bookstore, but... Oh, no, I must have nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
I can't remember, but I saw something or someone, and then I passed out, or I woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. This photo is the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy, like there's something I'm forgetting about it.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
Ooh, a suggestion? I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear her out and let her down gently. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Oh. Huh? Smells funny. This book is, I'm gonna go now, this Dream, Realities, and Eldritch Gods business is making me uncomfy. Oh no. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I can understand people being a little uncomfy with some of these subjects, possibly. So understandable. Have a good rest of your day. This book is Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. I'm back at the beginning of the nightmare? Am I just starting all over? No, think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
Shh. It's all right. You are safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
Moo. Then she's the reason this whole dang mess even exists. The Black Woods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat. Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair. But I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
I guess not. How is she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god? Or an immortal human?
I am neither of those things. But I am a friend, here to aid you. You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
This feels familiar. I'm getting some killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been here before. But even still, this alley seems unfamiliar. Like it changed completely from the last time I was here. It's much darker. I quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog. But no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's somewhere in the photo I got in the mail. Oh, wait a minute, it's a fake. It's a trap, just like last time. If I turn around, I can get back to the bookstore and collect my thoughts.
Ow! Are you, like, blind or something? Watch where you're going, Clutterama.
Her again.
Do I know you?
Last time, I gave myself away, right? If I don't stick around this time... Really sorry, I gotta go. I break into a sprint, hiding my eyes behind my hair. I hear her grumbling to herself as I make distance between us. If I only have one Baja Blast, one Code Red, and one Voltage, which should I have first? Your least favorite one.
Ugh, whatever.
That is not what the text said. She said whatever, but now it's like, what? So I know you? Okay, so it was a glitch of the text. Even stranger, I managed to arrive at my old house, undetected this time. I better rush to my room and summon Roxanne. The Black Woods are back. She did whatever the text. Don't keep her waiting. She misses you. Absolutely. I'm coming, Roxanne.
That's the girl Buckboy that's about!
What are they all doing here? How'd they know I was coming? My head.
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you? Huh.
I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. And I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
I hear the sound of steel unsheathing and heavy chains dragging towards me, but the sounds halt a short distance from me. They're hesitating? Is it me, or do they look afraid?
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
The cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
Somewhere behind the mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if I don't see it.
Come on, think. I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burned the Black Woods down with everyone in it. Oh gosh, give me a moment. Pardon me, there was a dryness in my throat. It's still kind of there. Okay, hopefully I should be okay. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here?
You didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
They looked visibly rattled. None of them want to risk their precious long-lived bodies. Not for the biggest bluff. Or now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on. Underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost. Oh my gosh, the itch in my throat is so bad right now. Okay, I think I got it.
All right. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
I got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons, except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Oh, wait, I'm wounded? Oh, right, because they probably hurt me when they grabbed me.
Billy, now isn't the time for playing around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this.
Buck will have his book. And her head. By morning.
Why is there a little bit of, like skin tone there? I wonder if this cultist started out without a shirt and then it's just like, that's kind of weird. The cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground. None so much as look at me as they pass.
After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
Huh? My arm? Oof. My arm. It really is broken. How am I going to make it out of this now? And it's always the left one, too.
I won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
Oh. Did they just break their own arm?
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
I bought myself some time, but what did I just get myself into? Oh, neat. She has writing on the... on her pants. Can't tell if it's actual... I don't know what it's, like, modeled after. Hi!
No, I won't be denied my glory.
Okay. Goodbye.
Let me see, what was the way? It was that way. Oh. Interesting. See, we still have the symbols on the wall. Oops. Almost walked right past my room. Oop. I'm just seeing if there's anything different. I don't think so. Let me grab that. Douse candles. We got that. We got that. Roxanne Selva Oscura. We filled in a heart.
Stardust, it really is you. I can't believe this.
Yeah!
It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. Most important parts. I remembered her all right. But what happened to the standoffishness? I don't have any memories of being so close.
Stardust. Oh, my Stardust. It's been so long.
Yay! Yay! I wonder how long it's been on her end of things.
Look at us! We're getting a hug! We're getting a hug!
So I think, I was gonna say this earlier, but I think we actually might not be Ace, we might just be Demi. Which is nice. Right, she's so cute! Look at her! I'm gonna boop her snoot, just boop, boop, boop. So long. It feels like I just saw you. This is so different. She's completely lost her composure over me.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Ace, you can still have crushes and stuff, and I think date, maybe. Oh, I might be thinking of like... I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know too much detail of that stuff, because there's like Arrow Ace, which I think maybe is what I might have been thinking, but I don't know. So maybe she's... Maybe main character is like asexual, but like specific romantic. I'm not sure. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, I was thinking Arrow Ace then. Wait, us meeting? That happened in a completely different reality? This is terrible.
I know it's a lot to take in, but...
You mean I wore the same thing for 2 dates in a row?
That's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for millennia.
Kinda? Oh, what were you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again, to keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
Yay! She's brushing my hair with her hand, like a mother coddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Shoot, I'm going up against someone that knows all of my moves from a parallel reality? That explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming.
We should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
We might actually have the time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the other said his name was Billy?
Billy? Oh, Stardust!
What? Is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Why did... Billy is like the buff lady that was talking to us, right? Maybe they're like that one, I don't know what their name is, but the One Piece character where it's like they're very femme presenting, but they are like a he, him. I'm one button press away from ordering Taco Bell. Should I do it? I think so. Oh, also, I saw yesterday they added a thing that was like a taco tester? Taco sampler thing? Where it's like you could get like, one of the Cantina chicken tacos and like 2 other tacos and like a drink for like $5, and it's like that's a fantastic deal considering the Cantina tacos like almost $4. Okay. This is sure our Taco Bell. I have leftover Taco Bell. He didn't seem so bad.
And the fact that you
Okay.
met her and lived is a miracle.
Okay, so yeah, we assumed wrong. They had about as big they had about as big bahungas as Roxanne. My goodness. I don't know. She seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mindless zombies, but it's like she was fully conscious. That's better than leftover Taco Bell, fresh Taco Bell, my goodness.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She was one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might be? Getting the deluxe box with a chalupa, burrito, cantina, taco fries, and a drink. Oh, that is so good. I love that they have the nacho fries back again.
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
Chalupas are my favorite Taco Bell item. Nice. I think sometimes I'll have like a chalupa as like, I don't have them too often because I like the cheesy gordita crunches. But chalupas aren't too bad. Might makes right, but that can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him anyways because he's essentially undefeatable? I could use that to save all 3 of us.
All 3 of us? Ugh, Stardust. Even for being in a cult full of brainwashed psychopaths, Billy is the least reasonable. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. Let's see, is there like an Epicurean feast? Let's see. Oh, that's just the same. That's just the same one, except it doesn't have notes this time. Interesting. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to be careful going around now.
Hello? Don't attack me, I'm just going to the kitchen. I'm a little bit peckish.
I don't know. I don't know if I've like done the one ritual in Billy's eyes. This is so heckin' loud. Ah. 塾のここのするけで会場で数行の数行へ待つ、うらい待つ、ふらい待つ、くねるところに住むところ、やぶるくじのブルクジパイパパイパパイパのシューリンガンのグーリンでグリンでのポクのピロチョックのパラチョキョメのチョスケ。I messed up on some of that. Let's see. Okay. I wonder. Because I do. No, stop. There we go. Because I'm wondering if I can get away with. Why is that much louder if I have it through that audio source? That's weird. I was thinking of like separating them, but I don't know the best way of doing that. Let me see. Properties. I actually don't know. What is in this one? Because I saw both things playing in... Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to do this like very carefully without spinning like perpetually. Okay. If we do the OBS one, we can have it be... OBS add executable, okay. I think if we...
Oh
No, that's still showing up.
Anyway.
OBS browser page? I don't know. And that's... No, that only shows up in there. Spamming a million things I see, psych. The squish is that face, yeah. I think add that to their... I think those are the only things that would have... Ow! This is mainly for helping you, Eggies. It's not gonna help me. It's still gonna be ear-bleedingly loud. But hopefully that's fine.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm trying to have it be a better listening experience for you, Eggies. Because everything's like...
Why is my Discord resetting? Okay, at least I know that it's not just like a thing in the game. I'll turn that up just like a little. I said turn it up a little bit. And then we should be able to have this be okay, I think. And then turn those down a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that's a good balance. Hopefully that's a good balance, so that way everything doesn't get drowned out.
Okay.
Kitchen. Yes, I turned them down. Not sure which is making me more uneasy, the volume of blood or the fact that this feels familiar. Tear a hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. I don't remember being this spoiled for choice last time. All this meat, the 1,000 were really out for blood this time around. Okay, into the kitchen. For the milk. I was hoping that it was gonna be like chocolate milk this time. This must be the milk I need, right? Better grab this and go before Billy hears me. That's everything. Roxanne, here I come. What was that sound? That was a metal bat. As a lover of Majima, I know what that sound is. Hello.
Okay.
Well, that's not good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Majima.
Okay, maybe I do need to play with the audio levels just a little bit because that went very loud for that sound.
And okay, I'll have
I'll have the other audio be a little bit louder. Ow. Okay, fine. We'll have it be like, I don't know, maybe this loud. Okay. So open. Okay. Should be good.
Oh, a kitty! Hello, little darling, a little kitty! A little kitty! Nyan Nyan?
Poor thing must be terrified with all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. What? Its face is missing.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
That's Eddie Nyan Nyan!
We love her! We love Auntie Nyan Nyan! Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity, Auntie Nyan Nyan!
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself.
Oh, are you gonna flirt with me, Auntie Nyan Nyan? We love Auntie Nyan Nyan!
I've heard much about you. The way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Also, is she like more buff than she used to be? Your niece, Roxanne? You're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do.
Look out for them potted wolves up ahead. It takes big ones.
Can you Aggies at least hear the game audio over the sound alerts? That's the main thing that I'm like wanting. Okay. We love Auntie Nyan Nyan here. I was really excited when I saw a meme that had a new art for her. I'm so glad. I'm surprised that we're seeing her so early. Being driven over the edge, my very sanity thrashing towards its watery tomb amidst the unimaginably thalassophobic void? Thalassophobic? Did I do it?
Having trouble there?
Yes.
Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans.
Why are you so angry about your heckin' relatives falling in love with a human? Thalassophobia is fear of the ocean or deep bodies of water broadly. Ah, I see.
Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat, so old and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now, The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to...
Kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I'd never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally.
You sure about that?
I'm here for, oh, what is the human expression? A victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
That's not very protective parent of you. I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me. Like it's nothing.
You won't let me? You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given.
I mean, honestly, that's fair. Oh, that means that there's probably gonna be a lot of tally marks then. I got an achievement for spraying her.
This will help you keep perspective. The next time that you think there is any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come pouring back. Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
Okay, anyway. Bye, Auntie Nyan Nyan. Hope to see you again soon. Probably another 1,000 times.
Let me see. We got all that. Red fire.
Hello. Why you look so sad? Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. You can see like a square around the text, like they just kind of copied and pasted that. Interesting. Okay. Xephoria corna.
Ah, that smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet.
The way you said hot enough was was very suggestive.
Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be so messy too. If only we had something to eat off of. You can use me, if you'd like.
My goodness. My goodness. Oh, I'm sure there's some plates downstairs. I could throw the food in the microwave if it's gotten too cold, too.
Always ready for anything, aren't you?
I come prepared. I shovel a small handful of morsels into my mouth. Well, I wasn't prepared to meet your aunt.
My aunt? Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
It's funny because that's how actually just being like, there's some plates.
There's some plates. It's only down one flight of stairs. It's fine. I can go get them real quick.
No, I'm fine, really. She just said that she was here to spectate.
Spectate? What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate.
Even Roxanne calls her Auntie Nyan Nyan because she's Auntie Nyan Nyan.
You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny?
It'd be so funny, trust me.
It would be so funny. Boop. My mouth's full of food. Just, I'm eating right now.
Oh, can I have a taste?
Oh my. That's gross. You want to eat the mushy food that's been in my mouth? Gross.
Kidding. I was only 90% serious.
She's getting more and more serious as time passes. Obese rats detected.
It would have really gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan, though.
It would have. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I was checking. My goodness, I'm so upsetty for for the package that was supposed to be redelivered today. It's just like, this is available for pickup. It's like, I wanted you to redeliver it. She seems nice.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
No, I like Auntie Nyanya. She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I'd love to hear about your family, Roxanne.
If I ever have a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
It's a date. Wild evolution. Wait, I'm already having to go down there? I found a shortcut to uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done first. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy beating heart of the woods. Red, okay. Purple, no! Okay. What else do we have? Oh. Where have I gone? Oh, wow. Huh. I'm loving the illustrations. Woods fatten themselves on us. The dead feed the woods. The living feed the woods. Whose blood is the tree bleeding? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Do me a favor and do a roll? I mean, sure. I can do a roll real quick. I got a 6. So probably not matching the DC. Okay. Boop. What do you mean 3? These are the tally marks that Auntie Nyan Nyan has been leaving for me. She's been adding 1 for every time I have lost. Doesn't really prove much as is. Oh, are those like my deaths? Those might be my deaths. Maybe. No, it would have been more. Hello? Okay. 1 more. Boop. It's combat, so I'll give you a plus 5 for your tail attack. Your deaths in this episode. I think I've only had that once for this episode, though. Boop. Oh. Interesting. As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out onto the floor in front of me. I cup a handful and drink it down. It's strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger. I feel a bit funny, but it looks like I did it right. And then back into the bedroom. Hello? Oh, I clicked out of the window. Don't bonk me with the bat. Okay. Boop. If I was a god beyond time keeping track of immortals' repeated deaths, I'd probably... Why, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my, this I like.
Probably tuck some extra on there to mess with them, yeah.
Seeing you in my dark image warms me to my roots.
Oh? Huh? Dark image? I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust, I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
It's fine. I've played VR chat. I can know. It's fine. Tacos obtained. This will be my first time trying Baja Blast 2. Oh, nice! Hopefully you like it. I know some people can say it might be too much, but... Okay, but now I basically gotta look. Phew. Deep breaths. Be strong. I have goat horns? Look at us, we're so cute! This isn't so bad. All in all, I think I actually look kind of cute with these. I wonder if they're real. Can I touch them? I have ears too and little fuzzy arms. That's so cute! What was that? Was that me? And was that my voice just now? I sounded hoarse, like I've been screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. But more importantly, what I saw just now. What's happened to me? What? Whoa, is that a tin can? Now Albedo from Genshin Impact doesn't have horns. This tastes Baja Blasty. Something is very wrong with me. I'm so cute. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so maybe... Oh, so I might have... I wonder if those were different in the first episode. Actually, I don't even know if the first episode would let me, like, look forward. Okay. Face towards a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal. Ensure that it is on. This ritual will amplify all animalistic behaviors of those within earshot, including estrus and aggression. Don't worry about it. Just go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me, haha. Who is writing this? Okay, so that... Oh, we haven't even... Oh gosh. That's gonna... Okay. Roxanne, I want to talk with you more. Okay. I think in theory I'm safe on the top floor, actually. Okay. Ah, as in spicy time. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so once we go forward and then, okay. Distantly. Okay. We gotta turn on the TV. Oh gosh. No! Why would I know what estrus is? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do this really fast.
This
Okay. Okay. Cantina taco is okay. Oh yeah, the cantina taco's a new item. Okay. Okay, Auntie Nyanya. I died once. You don't have to add heckin' like what? You don't have to add like 30 32 30 37. I don't remember. been on for Affinity, you should know. I don't think I've ever seen that word. How did I go in the right room? Okay. Oh, I'm not even on the right page. No. No, let me chant it. No, let me chant it. No! How am I?
Oh my. That
I know I'm supposed to talk slower, but I'm supposed to also, like, avoid that. So I don't know how to do that. Maybe if we, like, go find the right pace, I suppose. Oh, I feel like it's getting closer. Oh, that sounds really close. Oh, that's really close. No! You weren't even in the room! That's heckin' rude. You didn't even sound that close.
Oh my.
You didn't even sound that close. Okay. Calm down, Auntie Nyanya. I gotta get to that page first. Okay, we chanted it. How nearby? How nearby are you? Interesting that they seem to have Japanese style rooms in this house. Yeah. Well, oh gosh. We're in not San Francisco. We're like in a combination universe. Sacramento. Psst, I'm back! Sexy saxophone playing distantly right. Suddenly, a floral perfume-like scent washes over me.
Oh, Stardust. I was just thinking about you.
Roxanne! Roxanne, don't make me block the screen!
In fact, I've just been so hopelessly distracted by you that I seem to have misplaced all of my clothes and adornments. Whatever should we do, hmm?
Got you covered! I got a little always in the mood! In the mood! So cute!
This is a real low point.
He's cute!
I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
Okay, it's yours. Oh, that old thing? I basically only used it for pajamas. Take it.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here, let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
Oh, you're gonna decorate my horns?
I sit down while she gently preens and decorates my new satyr like spikes. Interesting. She already stretched the whole thing, right? I mean, again, like we were basically wearing it like pajamas, so it's probably pretty stretched already.
Oh, look at you. So pretty. My sweet buffalo pad.
Buffalo pad! That's so cute! I don't know what that means, but that looks so cute! The obese rats refuse to be concealed. You know, I should have some horn decorations for, like, when I have a more regal outfit. I think that would be cute. I feel the top of my horns. The tips have been adorned with illustrious metal. I shake my head a few times. The fit is perfect. Wow. Was that Billy? It sounded like her bat. That was fun, but I'd better go get back to the rituals. Look at her. She is, mirrored. Okay. This will expose the psychoactive roots of the Blackwoods, allowing them to burn without an accelerant this time. Cast outside, like on a porch or balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. Okay. So that's just in the bathroom. Yeah. So it's not too far away. Servants and priests of Nigranth, the Wolfenhopal, are a mutant race resembling sittars of myth. Yay, that's us, alright. Okay, I hope she's not like in the hall. Because if she is, that would be kind of difficult. Boop. And a boop. Okay, but face away from the woods. Yeah. You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. Do not directly view the woods in any way, windows or doors included, until the ritual is concluded. Avoid looking into any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant and hide the roots from your sight. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do that? Just... I mean... Oh! Okay, I was just gonna... I was like, the path is to the left. Beguiling melody. Oh gosh, all of this. Okay. Yeah, absolutely none. Okay. I mean, it's for a ritual, so it makes sense. Boop. Appreciate the detail in these games, right? Like, they absolutely got someone that, like, knows their stuff. They got someone with a hyperfixation for Eldritch lore. Ooh. Okay. So there was a little room for error here. Okay. It's time to find her. Find Roxanne. Okay, so just go. What? No. Okay. I am very disoriented. You were right. Well... Oh, here we go. Hallway. gosh. I can only spin so fast. Am I back? Yes, I'm back. Xephoria. Roxanne, I did it! That was the last ritual before I can uproot you!
Oh, that's great news.
I know. I played with a Ouija board? No, I have not played a Ouija board in real life. I've only done it in video games. What's wrong?
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is.
My smooch button isn't lit up yet.
Haste makes waste, after all.
I still haven't beaten Billy yet. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. But then again, Billy is scary as heck. I was able to survive all this time without getting spotted, but who knows how many times she's killed me in other realities. I mean, Auntie Nyanya knows.
Hello, Rains. How you doing?
If I knew that exact number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. But oh my goodness. Because, like, we have that. There are tally marks that Auntie Nyan has been leaving me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. Wow, look at all the times I've kicked the bucket. Jeez, I had no idea I died so many times, and yet I'm still here. Wait, that's it! If I show this to Billy, I might make it out of this. I should wait here. Okay. We're waiting. Okay, yeah, that's last chance. She going to be like, oh dang, spooky tally marks, right? It feels like she would be. Just like, look at all these tally marks. This is the many times that you took me down. And she's gonna be like, oh, wow. Anyway, let's add one more.
What are you doing? Now tell me you've given up. I was clear what would happen if I caught you. There is no dishonor in killing you now.
Gonna wait for her to go. There we go. Actually, I can prove I'm stronger than you are right here. Are we lying? Right here, right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
You're bluffing. Is this some kind of a trap you set for me?
Not a trap. A scoreboard.
Scoreboard?
A 12-foot tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall.
Alright, go on.
Really? I haven't lost you? That makes sense to you so far?
I work for a cult that worships a four-eyed goat tree from outer space. Your story really isn't outside the realm of believability yet. Go on.
Fair. That deluxe burrito, or that deluxe box is a reasonable amount of food for $13. Chalupa, cantina, taco, burrito, fries, and a drink. Yeah, it's not too bad. I usually get the build your own thing through the app, which is like $7 for usually get the drink, you get the little potatoes, cheesy gordita, and taco. It's not too bad. It's like $3 per item, yeah. Which, like, considering some of the items is not that bad of a price. She made these notches because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally on the wall each time you kill me. She left this to prove I'll only lose against you, but actually, it's the only way I could have ever proven I've won.
So, I've beaten you to death countless times? That's your point?
My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? This may be the number of times I've fallen, but also it's the number of times I've come back.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? However, all you've proven is that we're in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? And you listen to Buck. That must mean that he's stronger than you, because he's immortal.
Even if I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was gonna do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all of your previous attempts to kill him. Prices are somewhat higher through Uber Eats considering the fees and tips. Ah, I see, I see. If there was a local Taco Bell that I could walk to, I'd probably eat there more often. Probably. I know through the app it delivers through, I think, DoorDash specifically? So that might be cheaper, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while. And I know sometimes they have a thing where you can get free delivery, but I think half of the time you have to, like, hit an amount anyway. But yeah, understandable. And I don't. I come back good as new every time without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If Buck and I fought, I would eventually win because his injuries would accumulate and mine wouldn't. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Well, what did she think?
Oh, proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch. I see your strength. I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
Yippee! Spare her? Geez, she really does believe I'm much stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to submit like this. She must take that honor code of hers seriously. It's a deal. On 2 conditions.
What's the first one?
Could you maybe take off your mask?
Fine.
Look at her! What do you think, Pistol? What do you think? I was gonna ask earlier when we saw just Muscle Lady, but what do you think? Freckles. Baja Blast isn't bad, but I can't handle carbonation fine. She looks nice, lol. There. Wait. Her eyes. You don't have the Sacramento stare?
No. I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either.
Oh.
So, what's the second order?
Once I finish finish the uprooting ritual to set Roxanne free, I want to escape alive with the book.
Done.
Really? Easy as that? That's a huge relief.
But be warned. When Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life. I'll either be dead or somewhere far, far away.
Do you like my deeper voice ladies, right? Right, that is so tough to be like crossing her arms with her self-broken arm.
If I do this, this is the only time I'll be able to help you. This reality is your only shot.
Oh. So this is the only time I'll be able to count on Billy? I'd better make it count. Alright. Once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
Good answer. I'll watch your room until then.
Interesting. I guess we gotta do this. Okay. The previous ritual should have exposed the roots. No further regents or rituals are needed to burn them. Go to the heart of the woods. When facing a heart, chant. Okay. Let's head on down.
Alright. Be on guard. Buck might be surveilling us.
Honor code is also very hot. True. Let's see. Boop. Okay. Just making sure that we were going through the right doors. Maybe she'll defend us from Buck as well. Okay.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here.
I know, Roxanne.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. time I know I won't be alone next time. What if you aren't there to make me feel safe? I don't want to leave.
Okay, we can stay.
What?
I'll stay with you here for as long as you need.
But we can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
I know. My goodness. Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life. But that doesn't mean it's not worth living through. I've never cut my time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yes, you could, you big ol' worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all of this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
You're right. No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Roxanne. Ready?
Ready.
Grog.
Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
We'll see you again, Roxanne. All done here.
The Black Woods are burning. Buck probably knows now. This is our one shot.
Okay, just go to the front door. As fast as we can. All right, what's the plan? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, we're finished. The burning roots are invisible too. So to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water. I saw a pond on the foot.
Okay. Yeah, that I figured. Oh no, she didn't voice her. It's Buck. Where is he? Oh gosh. I don't know if I will make it. I don't know if this is the best escape plan. I don't know if we can make this straight shot. Thank God that missed. I turn around to see Buck silently loading another shell into his shotgun. That must hurt. Why is he so burned bad already? My skin isn't falling off like his. What happened to you?
You did. Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way if you don't hand it over right now.
Over my dead body.
Not stronger than me now, are you?
Get him! Billy!
As I was saying, hold my rope to your mouth and jump in the pond on your way out. Wade in the water until the fire's burnt over.
What about you?
Go!
I turn, rushing out the door. There's nobody standing between me and the pond. I've made it through this. Why am I saying this out loud? I take one last look behind me.
I'll get you.
Oh my gosh. That's so intimidating looking. You can actually see like some details, but I don't know if it shows on stream correctly. Inhaling Billy perfume, right?
Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up.
Are we gonna be attacked by a child?
Looks like she was stronger than me after all. You've got your work cut out for you, kid.
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives.
Attacked by 5
now,
people
who
actually,
wants an
right?
autograph?
There's a lot that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh. Billy has left the 1,000. We saved her? True end. Yay! The old-fashioned anime style is funny, right? I love the aesthetic for it, though. But yay, we saved Billy! She left the 1,000. Oh, I need to get... wait, did I not get the true ending for the first one? Oh, I might not have, because that's not unlocked yet. No! Oh no. Will it at least...
1,000 versus the 1.
No, will it not give me the... Oh gosh, this is gonna take a bit. So what did I do wrong here? Start wherever you want in chapters? Oh. That might be a thing. Okay, let me see about closing the game and reopening it. Don't capture Steam. Thank you. Because I want to at least like make sure I can get to the part where we can continue.
Positively spooky.
No, I just don't like when it captures the Steam thing. Okay. Load. Okay, chapter 1. So I guess... What would I do here instead? Because is that... Like, does that mean that it's the true ending? I guess maybe green is just ending. Revive cell maybe to save Nani. Oh, maybe. Oh, right. That would make sense, actually.
Stop! You'll hit the book.
Oh gosh. There we go. Stardust! Kiryu-chan! Okay. But yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. So, okay. So we'll do that. But real quick, I'm gonna take a little break and then we can do this. So, whoops, let me not spin around while I'm doing this.
So this is a good time to take a break. So everybody, I recommend getting up and doing a little stretch. Maybe get a snack if you need to, or get some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. That sound good? Okay, I hope so, because we're doing it anyway. Waha! There we go.
You... Words cannot describe how thankful I am, but also, like, you keep jump scaring me with money. But thank you so much. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real with the pop, cop top, and stainless steel. Oh no! Oh! I was like, oh, he's pouting! And then I was like, oh. Like, yeah, this one is Maria, this one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria, just boom 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 boom. No, where did I put him? I lost my boy. Oh no.
They only treated me horribly. Wah! How sad, how sad. Wah! He'll probably just keep treating you worse and worse until you finally drop down to a supporting role.
Oh, look at my little face. I'm strongly guessing that this is a problem. Oh no. Oh no, why didn't you guys tell me to save? Why did nobody tell me to save? No! There's so much story that was happening. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was just too horrifying of a thought. I recalled the tales Oishi-san told me. You guys are being sus.
I really don't like humans. You really don't like humans, huh, Mr. Brett?
No. You... That's rigged. That is rigged, Dad. I didn't mean to fall down here, but it might be in my favor. I don't think I'm big enough for these mice. So I'm just gonna grab... Time to explode yourself. I didn't even bring Gale.
Stay on my feet.
I am not in a good position. Maybe I am actually. Whatcha? Just surely this should be fine. Give me more of the blue stuff. You won't be so lucky, does the easy attack. I got too confident. I take full responsibility for my actions. Yeet. Wait, no. Yeet. No. Please. Yeet. Name machine. I want to throw my chow. Oh gosh.
What did you do?
I think I have buns of stuff. My energy drink is vegan. I didn't know that. I think mine is too. I'm pretty sure Gamer Subs is vegan. I could be wrong. I just know it's yummy. Rika-chan and I gave her a pat on the head.
Why are you petting me? We're petting you because you're a good girl, Satoko.
Satoko was lost in confusion, but she seemed to understand that she was being made fun of. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, Satoko. Professional of you. Stop! You guys are making me worry! What the hell are all these noises? You guys really want me to keep my eyes closed? Next question. All I'm saying is that aesthetically, you look like you have skeletons in your body. What do you mean? Like my previous boy crushes? Like, I've already told you Eggies, that my first anime crush was Inuyasha, specifically during a full moon, when he's in a murderous rampage.
I don't make good decisions! See? The childhood skeletons I'm talking about. I have already taken those out of the closet! I know it's basic. It was the 4th grade! In the house! Let me in! No! Okay. Oh no, I don't even know if I can get in. There's animals in the way. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh no, I really messed up. Can I? I'm gonna restart this one because I'm just not doing good. Can you stop running? This is ridiculous. Can I just interact with the ship and just let me in? Oh, strats. Parkour! Haha, I did it. I parkoured my way into the ship.
Whoa, this puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
Daxter, what? Daxter, what? Daxter, you have some explaining to do.
I will go ahead and go over to the BRB screen with my little clip show. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I will have a thing set up.
Stop, criminal scum. You violated the law. You're stolen goods and now forfeit. Pay the court a fine or get stabbed. Whoops. I didn't mean it. No.
It's best to ask.
I mean, it's like technically. I'm not going fast enough. Oh no! There we go. Around Maria, who is concentrating her power, her eyes tightly shut. I powered down. My brain just blue screened for a second. Her eyes tightly shut. Small golden butterflies began to dance. Was this the manifestation to doom? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. How dare you? Let me see. Okay, so
let's see. We have to draw this symbol and face them. But I still have to wear the thing. I might still have to wear the thing. That symbol is this one. Oh, there's an I one. I feel like in later episodes the other symbols will let me see. And isn't deceased, so she is still alive. And one of those time to take a break things during the break, really? My goodness. It's like the one clip that's a clip of a clip. She's still alive? The Thousand's tenacity is just something else.
What have you done? Why did you heal her?
Because I didn't get the heckin' true ending for this route.
He knew I was in here with you.
Look out for them potted boobs up ahead, the tits big ones.
My goodness. I feel like that got louder, I'm not sure. Didn't mess with anything during the break.
You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they'd hit the book. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Is it just me, or is she acting different?
Thanks for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Huh? Thanks. Did she just say thank you? Roxanne, what's happening?
Her desire for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
Really? She's not one of them anymore? Hey, if I untie you, you won't attack me, right?
No, Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the Thousand and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
I slipped the guitar strap off from around her wrists. There. How's that?
I'm not gonna say thank you for releasing me too. You're the one who tied me up in the first place. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
It's fine, Roxanne. It was either do this or turn over the book, and I'm not gonna do that. Have a little faith in me. It'll be all right.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore. Nanny not being around is fine by me.
Is it Nanny or is it Nani? I feel like we've been pronouncing it Nani, and then, like, Buck pronounced it Nanny. Let me see. Okay, so I guess now we just proceed as normal, and then she'll maybe show up at the end there. Yeah, but also Roxanne pronounced it as Nanny right there, but I feel like she pronounced it as Nani before. I don't know. Playing the voice director, yeah. Most of that stuff is usually the voice director's thing. Let's see. I don't know how different this is, so I think I'm still gonna read the stuff. Most likely recorded their lines separate from each other. True, but like, I don't know. The person that acts as the voice director should be able to be like, oh, hey, do you mind re-recording these lines? The voice is actually pronounced this way. Cause like, I don't know. That's why I feel like that's gonna happen to me one of these times. I'm gonna get a voice role, I'm gonna mispronounce something, and then I'll never know, and I'm gonna be the only person mispronouncing it. They have a document of all the pronunciations. Oh, that's good. Let's see.
Oh no! Oh no! Sanic! Look out! What?
Tails, did you just call me Sanic? I found one. I think this thing is a plant, so it probably counts. My bath ceramic, I think nothing a plant could grow on, so I can only imagine what the plants are actually growing out from under the murky water. The leathery seedling tears off with little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's hard as a rock. Something is off about the taste, too. Managed to force it down, whatever it was. I don't think it was poisonous, but I kind of feel sick now. I'd better get a move on. Okay. And then the next thing was in here. What actually was it? Plant pod. So they are patrolling now, I think? Because the flower is the one in the bedroom. That reminds me, one of the things I don't like about Black Panther sequel is the antagonist tells the focus character's backstory where he calls himself Namor, But then she continues to call him Namor for the rest of the movie. Kind of disrespectful. Well, that is really rude. Nope. Not that way. So I guess we go around. The Knuckles tweet of him eating bread. That's the one that I saw. No. Then I don't know. Looks like I'm supposed to eat this raw this time. I tear off a dripping morsel of the strange meat, pinch my nose shut, and imagine the beef tartare as I force it down. It leaves a metally aftertaste in my mouth, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel sick all of a sudden. My stomach immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. Oh, what's that, a critical spell? Okay, I feel like it is probably the same sense of Knuckles the Hedgehog. What? A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach almost instantly. I follow my nose and it leads back to the meat. Could it really be? Did I just get the bad first piece or something? I hesitantly take another bite. I think we should probably be safe skipping that. That one was a long one from what I remember. Okay, how did I get out of here this time? I know to not go here because then we get closed off, so I think we just go that way. Yep. And then... no! I thought I was opening it slow enough, but apparently not. Did I just skip to that? I'm still gonna load to here. Okay. So maybe, because I know... Did we go across from here? No. Okay, it's just, they want us to die at least once. Oh, they called him Knuckles the Hedgehog and everyone's laughing at him. Aw, man. She's like, oh yes, very nice posters. Yes, yes, Blah, blah. Okay. Okay, just making sure that it wanted us to go into the bedroom. Let me see, it was... no candles, face a plant, and then...
It's on. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I forget if you said this last time or not, so I'll just have you talk, because your voice is nice. Boop. I'd hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. Feeling of welling up in her obese rats, right? The chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
I know what ritual is next. We may yet make it out of this. But now that Nanny is gone, I fear the worst has yet to come. Let's hope that letting her live wasn't a big mistake.
Okay. And then... the firstborns ones? Okay. Let me look at what this was again. Okay, let me turn so that way we can just kind of go. Okay, now we go. We go. We go. We go. We go. Took a second to load that door, my goodness. Okay, that's new. Psych, did you forget what happened, like, immediately before we went on break? Like, not even 15 minutes ago? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was probably going to fast. Okay. Now we wait for the candles to go out. We
We went back because we didn't get the true ending here.
Okay. Because we had to make sure that the Valley Girl lived. Because we didn't revive her. Well, we didn't. It's not a thing of we revived her now. It was that we kept her from dying. Okay. Go. 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 Yum. Doop. 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 Okay. And then... Yep. Go. Whoops, Huh? Get the gift. Oh, right. I have to grab the sack of flesh. Got it, but what exactly is it? I open the sack. The contents are a dark red liquid. Thickly mixed with another darker fluid. It smells like a fresh wine. I close the sack up, ignoring the sight of the two bright red fingers. No time to recover from all this excitement. Now I chant this. Why are you banging on the door? You didn't do that last time.
How wonderful.
Okay. Whew.
With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
But what happens to me when my reality ends?
Well, permanent entities like myself and Buck continue to exist between dreams. But as for non-immortals...
Yeah, I'm just letting her talk again.
Stardust. A cultist asked me the same exact question once before.
Went to the trope of other elder gods dreaming up reality. The creator of Cthulhu. The guy that made up the mythos.
When I gave him my answer, at first he laughed as if I was joking. Shortly after, he was disappointed and confused, as if dissatisfied with my answer. But then, as he began to mull it over, it slowly began to drive him mad, until finally, he ran shrieking into the woods, and I never saw him again.
Your answer was really that terrifying? I've got to know what happens to me once my reality ends.
I don't know.
Someone's coming. Is it Buck? Did Nani spill the beans and say how close we were to finishing? Okay, so this is new. I'm glad that I didn't skip, or else we would have maybe missed this. I ready my bass guitar. This is it. Whatever happens, I can't fail here, for my sake, and Roxanne's. If it's Nani, we stop. If it's Buck, we swing. There were 3 footsteps that showed up after footsteps stopped. You're gonna open the door.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hi. I'm glad it was you. I was making it. I was sure that you were gonna be it.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead. It's
My goodness. Resist the urge to bonk Nani with your base. My goodness. Nani came back? Hurry, get in here. Jeez, I almost took her head off.
She's back? Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals. I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Actually, thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh, were they... you know... did we...
I take a deep breath and force a small smile. I swallowed hard, forcing a familiar lump in my throat back down.
And you saved me anyways? I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly.
It does?
Since she has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as the rest of them.
You have children?
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time. Inside my aura of desire, no less. How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever. How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
Ruined everything? You two seemed pretty close before he, shot you?
I mean, I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now.
Let's summon her right now. My goodness.
But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me. Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible or whatever.
Sweetie. Guess that explains why Nani thought I was here for Buck when we first ran into each other.
For a second back there, I thought he'd realized how much I meant to him. Back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back. But I guess I'm, like...
Hey, don't beat yourself down. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
Thanks. But I think I'm swearing off of skulls and robes for a while. After we do these rituals, that is.
That's fair. You can keep those in your fan fictions that you read.
Here's everything you need for the next one. Saved you the trip.
No, thank you. Really? To think she risked returning just to help me. How dare you? And so after this, reality will end eventually?
Yes.
And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
So that makes me... your dream girl? Technically?
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
Just how am I supposed to be running? Or how far, rather?
I would say 60 miles, just to be safe.
Doing this is going to burn everything down within 60 miles?
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer. Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your towns will heal.
So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts.
Don't stop running, and leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Blackwoods again. And this will all have been for nothing.
But what if they save the book before it burns to ash?
You're never gonna make it out anyways. The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning.
Fair.
Here, if you take my old robes and mask, you can, like, slip right past them. I'll stay behind and make sure the book burns.
Technically, you already handed me your robe and mask when you were handing me the other stuff. Nani sounds like Jekka from class of 09. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I ever watched that. But yeah, she does sound like a Valley girl. Game. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I might have heard something named that in passing, but I'm not sure. But what about you? Won't they kill you if they see you without your cult stuff?
As if. They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go.
The re-uploaded is better. Ah.
Here, try this on.
I slip on the robes and tuck my head into the goat skull mask. It fits snugly.
It fits. Do you know what that means?
What do you... Why are you saying it like that? That the disguise is gonna work? This voice actress is Kaylee Mills. I don't see Sucker for Love on her filmography. I wonder who is voicing her actually. Because I know what was her name? Shugath in the first game? I think anyway. That one was another VTuber. I'm not sure if the voice actor's here.
Well, yeah, but more importantly, it means we're the same size.
We're the same size of face.
Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Because, like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth look. So cute.
The classic trope of, like, goth girl and, like, valley girl lesbians. So cute. I'm pretty sure a couple of people from Class of 09 re-uploaded also voices, like, Charlie from Has-Been. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, take whatever you want. It's all burning to the ground anyways.
Awesome.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing.
If you trust her, and then she hands the book over to the 1,000, both of us are going to pay for it.
She already switched sides once today.
You really think someone with a broken heart would... Actually, there's multiple cases of people doing that. Maybe I shouldn't. I got us this far, didn't I? We won't let you down now.
But she...
All right. I want this so badly. And I don't know if I have any hearts left to break.
Come on. Let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Okay, the root room. Okay, yeah, we were getting that vibe. So they wrote her very well. Shoop. Okay. Right, this one. Right, we should be okay. Because she gave me an accelerant.
Actually did it. You really actually did it.
Okay, maybe because this one's, like, still pretty new. I think it came out, like, last week, if I'm right.
And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes. I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming. I'm sure, like, whoops. I'm sure, like, once we finish getting the endings, there'll be, like, a credits thing and it'll show the voice actors. I hope, at least. I look down at the purple ritual book, hearing Roxanne's worries echo one more time through my head. I know what I'm doing. Here. I didn't imagine the night ending with me willingly handing the book over to you.
Oh my god, right? Like, totally not what I expected at all. You know, Buck really wants this book. And now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back. If we went back to the 1,000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd let you join.
No. Bad Nani. Nani!
Kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly.
Don't make me spray you again. She takes a long look at the book before tossing it into the fire.
Hey, this is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute. See ya.
Her smile's really pretty. I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hopefully this disguise is enough to escape. I feel like they're gonna know something is up, though.
Is that you?
Yes, it is me, Nani. Like, totally. Shoot, I wasn't expecting to have to talk my way out. Totally?
It is her. What are you still doing in here? This place is coming down.
Do I really have all of them fooled?
Damn it! That outsider must have completed the uproot ritual. If we rush her, we might be able to save the book.
Right.
There's no way the book is burned all the way yet. I need to buy Nani some more time. Wait, like, totally get the book myself or whatever.
Really? Nani, you're amazing. You're a true believer.
I can't believe you'd sacrificed yourself for all of us.
Come on, guys. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Silly. Christian was also in a Sonic game. Oh. It wouldn't be Rouge, would it? I feel like they have a new Rouge, but I don't know if it is. Sonic show. So Sonic and Tails are, I don't know what that is. Oh, to call. Is that the one that was in Sonic Boom? Huh. I could be wrong. I made it? I survived the night? The Orange Priestess one. Oh, are they... Oh, is that the one that's related to, like, Knuckles' backstory? If they're the Priestess one. Huh. I've got a long way to go before I'm clear of the wildfire, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. I'd better be sure to ditch the robe and mask. I don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. I lower my mask solemnly as I watch my childhood home burn to the ground. You need to do that away from the house! The house crackles loudly as the wood foundation splinters. Large sections of the house begin coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait, What's that?
Sit tight. Another
Oh
episode
my
of Sucker
gosh.
for Love at Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
Looking for my blue sky. She streamed her playthrough. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I know the name Looking for my blue sky, but I might have to look into it. Cute. Yay, we saved her. Okay, so now we can continue. Also, welcome in, Calnix. Okay. So yes, now we can... My goodness.
Chapter 999. The Lonely Devil Arrives.
Got a nerd named Kid. Huh? A cacophony of squeals and excited chattering rushes past the bookstore. The noise must have woken me up.
Such commotion. No matter what all the fuss is about, it's far too late in the day to be causing such a ruckus.
Kid, in my opinion, is hot. I mean, I don't know how much of a nerd he is. We only saw him in, like, the one little preview. It's gotten late? Shoot, I was supposed to look for leads before sundown. For a year now, people, mostly girls, have been disappearing from their homes all over the prefecture. At first, everyone thought they'd just run off together, but as more girls vanished without a trace, panic started to spread. They're last seen on the bus to Sacramento. Having grown up here, I can't just stand by while so many people go missing in my backyard. Wait, that horde outside sounded like a group of young girls. I should warn them, or at the very least follow after them. This could be a lead. And why do the voices sound familiar?
Wait, don't leave without your books.
I bought books this time? Whoops, almost forgot. Thank you so much.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
Very curious on your story, but I'm sure we're gonna find that out towards the end. Miss Blue Audios. Oh, interesting. Small Twitch streamer. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm streaming Baldur's Gate. Nice. I'll have to look into that. I rush outside, leaving the warm glow of the bookstore behind. There's no trace of the girls. This should be about where the bus dropped off the missing girls. I better hurry and catch up with that group before I lose their trail in this fog. It sounded like they were headed into the residential area, though, or through Gigi Alley. Were they chasing after someone? Gigi Alley. Interesting. That's different than missing person. Did I make a wrong turn? There's no sign of anyone. I can't hear the commotion anymore either. The fog here is oppressively thick, too. If I keep note of the missing person posters along the wall, I should be able to find my way. There's only a few of them, so I can use them as markers. Was that a footstep? Who's that? Hello? Yeah, you think they have the voice credits more easily accessible? I mean, again, it just came out very recently. Oppressively thickly. It is. No response. Was the wind too loud for my voice to be heard? Hello? I take a step towards the shapeless shadow in the mist and hear something crackle under my feet. Something wrapped up in instruction paper. There's various footprints stamped across the surface. It's a photo of an old man eating spaghetti messily. It must have been just framed, but the glass is broken from being trampled. What? That's an oddly specific photo. Someone from that group I heard must have dropped this. I sprint after them, only to smack right into something else a few steps in.
Ow.
Oops, I'm really sorry. Are you okay?
Hey, don't sweat it. It was my fault for standing in the middle of the road. Oh, let me help you with your books.
What a handsome boy. I've heard that men are going missing too.
Are you headed for the bus stop? You might have already missed the last one.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty late. No, I'm actually looking for clues about those girls that have been going missing. Are you trying to find someone too?
I'm looking for my girlfriend.
Poor thing. Was she part of that mob I heard earlier? What's her name?
That depends. What's yours?
Oh my gosh. That's so corny.
Yeah, this guy's the worst. Hey, this may be a strange question, but do you not recognize me?
Sorry, have we met? I usually don't forget faces.
Ah, that must be it. You must not have seen me on TV yet. I made that one song, Lonely Devil.
I can't tell. There's like something interesting with his mic quality. But I'm not sure if it's like just different or not. Oh, wait, I know you. You're Captain Kidd, right?
The one and only.
Wow, I can't believe I'm reading Ryuji from Persona. He's a widely adored local idol that appeared out of thin air a year ago. No wonder he's wearing that disguise. I bet he can't even go to the store without getting mobbed. Is it just a filter for the mask he's wearing? Maybe. 'Cause yeah, it's like it's like a really specific quality that I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it could be a filter because of the mask.
Still nothing. That's strange. Who'd you say you were looking for again?
The girls that have been going missing?
You're not looking for me? Say, you are an out-of-towner, right? I mean, you obviously don't live here. I'd know who you are. I know everyone around here like family.
I'm not really an out-of-towner. I used to live here. It's where I'm staying while I'm looking.
Show me. If you're really from around here, show me where you live.
That's really intimidating. Prove that you live here by bringing me to your house. I feel eyes digging into me from all around. I can't see them, but it can't just be paranoia.
I'm not doing anything, so let's go now. Oh, don't forget your bag. So, you're the one Buck wants.
Oh no.
Oh, you're the one I've been looking for all along. I'm suddenly madly in love with you.
Wow. The little swirl on the pointer finger, that's a nice touch. The intimacy of small towns folks is fascinating to me. All the locals knowing all the other locals, I mean, yeah. Where it's, well, it's like, I think it was a similar thing in, like, Higurashi, where it's just like, everyone knows who an outsider is because it's like, you know, you don't know them. You're in a small town, so you know all your neighbors. And especially, like, they haven't, like, specified a time frame, but, like, the time frame during like old 90s animes and stuff, it was very rare to be a shut-in, I would say.
In fact, I know it's so soon, but let's get married too.
Oh my gosh.
After all, so long as you're alive, I'll never have eyes for anyone else. Never.
How dare you sick your fangirls on me this way?
Killer girls.
Unseen hands desperately grab at me from all around, but I manage to shake off their grip with surprising ease and make a mad dash forward. Behind me are dozens of footsteps. What's going on? Why am I being chased? Who the heck is Buck? Before I knew it, I'd arrived at my ancestral home, sitting ominously alone in the fog. Honestly, what was in my bag that made them all want to chase me so badly? Huh? What's this book? The nightmare started over again? And it seems I got lured into the Blackwoods trap yet again. Which means I can see Roxanne again! Score! Honey, I'm home! Let's see. Don't see a spider around. Okay. I was seeing if maybe that was different. Okay. Honey, I'm home! I don't want to mess with Perfect Blue Girl. I might have to, though. Yeah, I might have to, unless I can go in through here. But, like, I'm still gonna pass in front of her. Yeah, I think she's just gonna be in front of me no matter what. Okay, hi! It is raining upwards. Okay, bye! Roxanne! Oh, I don't have a door to this room anymore. Perfect Blue. I think it's the anime that the outfit is referencing. Let's see. No candles. Squirt gun. Yes. Having the, like, ensure the idol of the goat is present in the room there, like, makes me feel like one of these, maybe the next one there's not gonna be it. Roxanne Selva Oscura! Hello! There she is. I could stare at her forever. Hey, Roxanne!
Perhaps, in view of what we've been through together, you could call me Roxy?
Roxy? You're so cute.
You probably don't remember, but you called me that long ago, and I've grown rather fond of it. Do you think you could call me that again?
It does not look anything like Sailor Moon, and I'm pretty sure if I show you a picture of Perfect Blue, you're gonna say like, no, that's Sailor Moon, and you're gonna annoy me like you did with the Flandre situation. Like the lotus in her hair, right? It's really pretty. Of course, I'm really glad to see you again, Roxy. How have you been?
Never better. The 1,000 are at their last gasp. The only two remaining original members are Buck and Kid.
I should have figured that boy I met was involved. What happened to the rest?
Well, every single person Buck sent to kill you instead joined you. Time and time again. So Buck sees to it that when I dream up a new reality, the traitors don't live to meet you.
Aww.
Buck sends somebody to kill you, they fall in love with you instead, they betray Buck, reality ends, Buck spends hundreds of years in time out.
Psych. I've already told you that joke annoys me, do not.
Then reality starts anew, Buck kills the traitor, then sends somebody else after you. Hundreds of times over.
Wow. It sounds like I'm on fire. What?
I've lost you many times as well.
I left you in their hands? How many times?
I'm fine, Stardust, really. This is all nearly over. Soon, the 1,000 will just be a distant memory.
And here I am without a weapon.
Tackled to the ground, there's a sickening sound of wet metal scraping and a dull pressure on my stomach. My eyes shoot wide with shock. She's clawing at my clothes and neck and hunting for a grip while we struggle for leverage, until eventually she collapses.
Oh, heavens below. Are you alright?
I don't know. I gasp and cover my mouth in horror. It happened so fast. Roxy, what do we do? Can we do the healing thing? You know, isn't there that one ritual?
Stardust. She's dead.
What? No, that's not possible. It was so fast.
She was already at death's door from exhaustion and starvation. Falling on her weapon was the final blow that stopped her heart.
She fell on her own weapon?
That normally wouldn't even be a serious injury. Chalk it up as another death by exhaustion from the Blackwoods.
She's weak because she was about to die? Is that how I escaped from that horde earlier?
And if it makes any difference, she had the Sacramento stare. Her conscience was long gone. Mentally, she wasn't here for her death.
Makes that a little better, but Nani also had the stare before we saved her. She's trying to comfort me, but even if it was in self-defense, it feels like I...
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Hey, are you hearing me?
That voice. It's the boy from earlier.
Well, sounds like you had a bit of a nasty shock, huh? Buck's had a lot of time to reflect on how you've beaten him. And we've made it so it won't happen again. You're gonna like what we've done with the place. Let's see here. Number 1, we took everything out of that room that we didn't need. No bass guitar, no nothing. You're unarmed.
Fucking rude.
Number 2, no door to the ritual room anymore. Nowhere safe. But you already knew that one.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Number 3, we begin our attack immediately.
What?
No negotiations, no honor duels, just last bitch standing from the get-go.
My goodness, you're gonna be that.
Number 4, we cleaned out the fridge as soon as you got here. So no ritual reagents for you.
Oh no. Wait. Is it reagents? I thought it was regens this whole time. Oops.
Number 5, blast loud music to drown out our movements. And number 6, burn this list after doing everything on it so she doesn't know what's coming. Oh. Well, here's number 5.
What do I do?
I don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing like this.
Sounds like they're getting serious. I guess we'll have to get serious too. Chrysalis of Rebirth. Find an isolated location of your choice, someplace where your cocoon will not be disturbed. So probably not this bedroom. That lady who's still there. Maybe this will be fine. Your organs will be liquefied, so any sudden movements will yield tragic results. Do not perform this ritual outside or near an open window. There is a window. I don't think any of them are open. Uaya Magenfna Yapai. Oh, I gotta wait for like a little bit over a minute. Okay. I was gonna make fun of you for your reagent pronunciation for a while now. I just kept forgetting. My goodness. Oh. I'm keeping my cursor like very hello. How did you get in here? What are you gonna do? Are you somebody that got in? Are you just... Okay. I think we're okay. Maybe? That or they're waiting for us to get out. Return to Roxanne.
Such a troubled look. Are you all right, my sweet?
I'm still really shook up by the one that rushed in. The one that, you know, walked in. What's going? Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis.
Yes, death can be an upsetting thing to see for the death shy.
It's not that. She's not wearing robes or a mask. She just had the stare. She was so frail, so unlike the Thousand.
You've already figured it out on your own, haven't you?
Just make a Baldy joke? Or... no? What Baldy joke would I have made?
I didn't want you to find out. But your attackers are not members of the Thousand. They're using innocent people as your assailants this time.
The Aurora Borealis is this joke from The Simpsons.
This is a concerning bit of leverage they've created. Experience has taught them they can use your humanity against you.
It's all okay. I was just like, what did I say that was Baldy? If I hit Baldy's basics. This feels so different from what little I can remember. How am I supposed to save any of them, Roxy?
At this point, I know nothing I can say will stop you from trying to befriend the people actively trying to kill you. If they're under my curse of thousands, then their admiration for Kid has been magnified to the point of fanatical idolatry. The only way to break their obsession is either by finding something else that they love even more, or by removing the object of their obsession.
That's fair, but we don't have any weapons, so I can't really think of a way to remove the object of their obsession. But I don't know anything about these people. Where would I even start? Hope I think of something. Oh. Your body should be more pliable to change now. Have a knife on your person. Harvest meat from a mammal that died within the Black Woods. Well, oh, hey, a knife. Hi, Sussy, how you doing? Some nerve breath in this, at this time of day, at this part of year, this part of the year, this part of the country, localized entirely within your little brother's bedroom. Why is there a dead body? Don't worry about it. She tried killing us. And she ended up stabbing herself, I guess. I don't really know. It happened so fast. The knife comes free with a sickening, sucking sound. I can't bring myself to use it against those poor souls, but might need it for these rituals. I wiped the blade on my skirt. Let me see. I'm making sure. Works best if something that you personally killed, chant twice while standing near your partner. So, the meat of something that died within the Black Woods in the last 24 hours. She's already dead, so there is no harm in this, right? I'll be quick about this, I promise. That should be enough. But carving up a dead human for their meat, I can't remember enough about myself to know if I'm better than this. That line that separates me from the 1,000 is getting blurrier with every go-around. Chant twice. Gokaya ehi magnapna uraguli. Ow. Gokaya ehi magnapna uraguli.
Excellent work. Very, very good. It seems we have a fighting chance against their new tactics.
Why did that hurt me?
What's this? A portrait of your grandfather?
Oh, that's not mine. I found it while I was coming here. I figured one of the people who went missing dropped it. I know we're in our own bedroom, but the place that we were in a cocoon earlier was the brother's bedroom, I believe. How do they make sure it's like that? The in the mood or off the shoulder? Because this is a very this is someone that this is a shirt that the main character was using as a pajama shirt, so it just kind of stretched. Yeah, if you get a big enough shirt, it can be off the shoulder. Wait, if somebody went out of their way to frame this, they probably care deeply about whoever is in this photo. What if it's one of the people chasing me around? If I could reunite this with its owner, maybe they'll realize that they love the guy in the photo more than Kid and leave.
Brilliant as ever, my shining star. But be careful and observant. This photo might protect you from its rightful owner, but it'll have no effect on anybody else.
Right, anybody else, they'll be like, what the heck? Why is a scientist from Half-Life eating spaghetti? Oh, Sky got Partner Plus, nice! I didn't even notice. Maybe that's what that Discord notification is. Yep, that's Sky's server, all right. Nice. Maybe we can raid her at the end if she is alive right now. I don't know. Yes. Right. I'll keep an eye out for any other dropped keepsakes while going through the rituals. There's nobody trying to. I just saw someone walking to the left. Anyway. If the ritual was successful, you should be able to see something glued between the next pages. If so, you can now sense living things on the verge of death. Your map will now automatically reveal dying things within range. Interesting. Have a knife on your person. Cool. While facing one rot bloom flower. Okay. I don't think this is the... Okay. Do not attempt this ritual in a room where there is more than one rot bloom. Don't feel too bad if their rot bloom is here. They won't be needing their heart anymore. Hopefully they... So... I mean, I guess I'm gonna... Are you a rot bloom? Nope, okay. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the kitchen. Hi. Oh, she's like right behind us, isn't she?
Can you stop following me?
Stop breathing on me. Hello? Oh gosh, there's so much going on. Whose phone is this? Definitely not my sister's. I've never seen this number from Mom before. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I can return it to whoever owns this later. Can I just do this while you're behind me? Hello? There you are. I called back the number from the missed calls. I put it on speaker.
Erica? Erica! Thank goodness, I was worried sick!
Mama?
What happened to you? Where did you go? Why did you leave? I'll try to be a better mom.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
Sweetie, please come home.
I'm coming, Mom. Thank you.
I give her phone back and she dashes off. Okay. So this is the place to do this ritual. Do I just do it now? Because the only real thing that I need is to have a knife, and I have the knife. But I don't know. Definitely was a thing that happened, right? Yeah. So just do this. I didn't face it perfectly. There we go. Oh. You look so pretty though. I don't want to steal your heart. Okay. Oh. Hello, Rocket. You've missed a lot. She's you. No.
I hope you appreciate the situation you're in. We can do this forever. Tell me who the bookmaker is.
Over my dead body.
Accommodate that.
Okay, so we're seeing stuff from the past. My goodness, right? They're so hotted. No, not really. I started playing this. Okay. So, you know about what happened before this then. Are they just backward words? Maybe?
Giving up? Finally. My arm's getting tired.
She never breaks. This is a waste of time. We'll have to find leads on our own. She told you she was from here, right?
Yeah, but I think she was lying.
In case she wasn't, check every house, starting with the ones near our base. Find a photo, something left behind that proves that she lived there.
I wonder if maybe this is like the first or something?
What? Oh, that's like dozens of houses though. I gotta do that all by myself after burying her. If it makes you feel any better, this is the worst day of my life too.
Buck wants to know who the bookmaker is and where I live. If he knew either piece of information, he could find me long before I made it to this house, before I know what's going on even. If that happens, I'll be out of redos. I'm going to try not to think too hard about it, or about the soft pulsations of my own heart in my hands.
Okay, go back in the bedroom.
The carbonation of the Baja still hurts. Flavor's nice. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we just go back then. Soon only I love you. 届けようきっと you love me. 姿さ君に舞うガラスの靴を探そう。
You're doing so well despite the circumstances. I'm proud of you.
You're proud of me, Yippee!
Thanks, Roxy, but
what? What's troubling you, my shooting star?
I'm not a stardust now, I'm a shooting star.
I just saw the flowers I've left. Each one holds the memory of another time I didn't make it.
I wouldn't advise seeing any more echoes of past realities.
Believe me, I've had my fill. But it's just so strange to realize how many times we've gone around.
I was thinking the same thing. To think Buck hasn't given up after all this time. It's strange.
So I made a grim discovery that'll consume me like an abyss. Both my bug friends are hard to draw. Oh no! I guess you gotta do more practice.
Whenever my followers achieve lifespans so long that it borders on immortality, they usually end their lives within a year. Without the ticking clock, there's no reason to do anything today, tomorrow, this month, ever.
Wow.
Even with my powers, the longest a human has ever chosen to live is 125 years. Buck is thousands of years old now. To think he hasn't gotten tired of this yet.
Roxy, it's okay. I've made it to the last ritual again. You're almost out of here.
What? You managed to get through everything. Ah, well, we kind of phoned it in with the outsourced killers, huh? But they're still useful for just one more thing. Check this out, you're gonna love it. Oh, there's nothing I hate more than people that run from burning buildings. If anyone did that, I wouldn't love them anymore.
Oh my gosh.
There's just something so beautiful about someone who could sing their love for me amidst the fires of passion until they drop dead.
This is so messed up. I like their voice acting though. They've got a nice tone for their character. Don't get me wrong, both of them have detailed rep sheets, but one is a perfect blind of human, or blend of human probably, and of human and mantis anatomy. And the moth friend has a lot of small details. Ooh, I would like to see. See, I don't get the point of about the ticking clock. Multiple people have brought it up, but I don't see how not having an expiration date makes the day today less meaningful. Each day has as much meaning as you give it from a forward-facing perspective, right? With her bringing up, like, usually they, like, give up after a year. It's just like, what? How does... Unless it's like, you know, they're about to die that day and then pick up immortality and they're just like, oh man, maybe I should have died. Like, that seems really weird. Like, not much has changed. Unless you just take... She said the 120 years was the longest, but she said, like, usually they end up offing themselves, like, a year after getting that. So, like, I don't know what the circumstances, but like, that seems really weird to me, unless it takes the full year for it to set in of like, oh, I'm not gonna die by normal causes. But like, I don't know, that seems really fast to me. But also time is strange to me. Like, I don't know, you can, if you're bored, you can, like, you're immortal. You have time to get anywhere you want. Death gives us our drive. Without our pending deaths, we no longer look forward. Death is an integral part of humanity. I think that is what she's bringing up, but it's just like, I don't know. just 1 year is just like, huh. If you look backwards though, you can argue that days have less meaning the longer you live. Oh yeah, true. Like, you know, something that was like really terrible, the longer you were away from it, it's just like, oh, that was just like a really small part of my life. I mentioned before the thing about celebrating 100% of your life on your first birthday, 50%, yeah, etc., etc. Death gives us reason to look forward is a fundamentally closed-minded and flawed principle is my stance. Life gives us reason to look forward, right? Like it's just very strange that like you get immortality and then like a year later you're just like, nah. It's like that's barely any time passed. Like whether or not you're immortal, that's barely any time passed.
Do you see now? If you uproot the woods, everybody burns. Make your choice.
That's his game? Turning his fans into hostages? I can't just give myself up, but I can't send innocent people to their demise. Is there a right move?
Remember, there is a third option. If you uproot me and then kill Kid, his followers will flee. The object of their lust, dead. Die, let die, or kill. I know these are impossible choices for you especially, but whatever choice you make, I'm behind you 100%, my Starlight.
That's so cute. She keeps giving me such cute little nicknames. Like it started with Stardust because that was the family nickname, and then Shooting Star, and then Starlight. It's so cute. Like my Land of the Illustrious argument, you never, without mortal time no longer has meaning, you won't how much time has passed in between episodes of the anime. Huh. Right? Starlight is such a pretty nickname. Or, wait, yeah. Thank you. The truth is, I can't make any of those choices. They've got me trapped 3 different ways. I still have a faint hope that being stubborn will see me through this. If I find all the hostages' keepsakes, there's a chance I won't be forced to make a choice. So... I guess we can just do our best to look for keepsakes. The emaciated body of the girl that attacked me. She looks even skinnier up close, poor thing. Okay. So let me see, was there anything... Can we open this yet? No. Okay, I guess that's for the last episode. In between episode 1 and 2, it's 5 hours in between, or was it 100 years? Let me see, okay. Have that. Pale flower is beautiful beyond belief. Yeah, that's not gonna be a keepsake, that's been there. What? Okay. That's kind of dangerous. I mean, what happens here? Do we die? Maybe we don't die if we don't, make eye contact. Okay, we're good. I don't know if it would be a thing of like, it'll auto make us look if we find something or if we actually have to find something. Looks like the triplets' toys have been mostly untouched since we left in a hurry. I don't think we saw that last time. Boop. Because I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just start the uproot thing. But the fact. I don't know. I guess we can go at least down that hallway, maybe. Boop. Is checking a couple places? Did we? That's odd. I could have sworn we only had one futon downstairs. Where'd all the extra beds come from? I think that has been there. Like upstairs and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, now she's there. Okay. I think she's just gonna be in the window. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Gets us back upstairs really fast. Oh. Ah, right, we still need to... Oh, there's 3. There's 3, okay.
You're doing so...
Okay. So... we checked those, so I guess we'll check the bathroom. I still need to, like, see Perfect Blue. I've been wanting to watch a few of Satoshi Kon's other films. I only have seen Paprika. There's nothing in here, yeah? Yeah. Nothing new in there. So since Goat Mom is muffled headphone music. Looks like someone left their CD player here. It's covered in punk stickers. Through the headphones, I can hear an acoustic song playing. Sounds homemade. She was in fact not in the window. Oh my goodness. Is how in the t-shirt you caught her changing. I need to watch Perfect Blue too, yeah. Must have belonged to one of the folks hiding out around here. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. So we got that. I don't think that'll be for the girl in the window. But we'll see. Okay, we don't have anybody nearby. Because there was I was gonna check in these rooms, specifically the TV room. There was just a girl in the way, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, it does remember that I grabbed that though. That's handy actually, that I don't have to re-grab those.
Oh, it's Perfect Blue. It's a movie made by Satoshi Kon.
It's a... Cause she was... I think she was there last... Maybe not. Okay. Okay, they're there. Okay, she is behind me. Hi.
Number 7. Wait for you to come turn off the music.
Oops. I think I made a mistake. I don't know what kid said. But there's a severed head on the table. A note tied in its hair reads, "For you, my love, the ultimate souvenir." The head belongs to, well... Okay. That actually makes sense. No, I don't have all the flavor text for her now. No! Well, we've got a skull. Or a head. Darn. Okay. Is this perhaps for Perfect Blue Girl? Let's see. I think you could get all the main people out of the way. I think so. Let's see if it's... Yes, okay. I figured... I haven't seen Perfect Blue, but I figured these were related. I present the head of the idol. I saw you two on TV. Any chance for a reunion tour?
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. They leave, harmonizing until they're too far for me to hear. Said number 7, wait for you to turn off the music. Well, the flavor text of the head, because it interrupted me from finishing reading that. But thank you for letting me know. For that. So... There was one person that got close to me in the TV room, so maybe she's the one with the headphones. Okay. Hello, do you want the headphones, old lady? I don't know if you do.
Please, come here. Let me kill you.
I stand a safe distance and pull out the cracked portrait I found earlier. Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, what have you got there, dearie? So handsome. Is that my Angus? Oh, that's my Angus. Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't follow teenage boys. That's kind of weird. But also, you were under control more than likely. Or, not more than likely, but you were under control, so you couldn't help it. She turns and leaves as quickly as she can. So, we have one more person. I'm not sure where they could be. I don't think anything else is going to be in here, but I just want to... Okay, so this was the girl in the window and this was the one with the head. Let me see. Let's go... Ooh! I don't actually know if I stood there. It's got like a Denpa vibe. I think, anyway. Maybe not Denpa, but I like it. Have 2 more people? Okay. Well, we have headphones for 1. And I do know that there was the other space. Maybe there's like an item down here? I'm not gonna go to the crawl space quite yet. It kind of has like a vibe of like almost a Toho fan song. Like it's definitely not following the tune of 1, but it's a similar vibe. So where have we not looked? I'm not sure. Two places you haven't looked? Maybe the front door. It's 100% sounds like a Toho fan song, absolutely. Okay, they're right at the door. Well, maybe you're the person for the... You look like you would have, like, a Walkman. Nope, you are not, in fact, someone with a Walkman.
You're doing so...
I don't know if I'm doing so well. Is there... Because I can't necessarily... Yeah, so we can't get in that door. I'm just double checking in this room. I'm kind of surprised that that kid doesn't need a Walkman, but what would he want then in that case? Let me check in the bathroom again. Let me just do a little spin. That's gonna be us when we finally find it. They did make an anime that was called Kaiju Girl Black. It was reference to classic monsters. I mean, it wouldn't have 2 items out here. Monsters from... Nice! Okay, so we've looked at all of the 2nd floor. I mean, there wouldn't be an item in the heart room, right? I feel like that's the only place that we didn't look. I mean, if anybody walks out on, or walks out in front of me, I can just give them the Walkman. I feel like the person at the front door isn't gonna be moving anytime soon. Okay, hey, do you want a Walkman? Oh, you absolutely want a Walkman. I crank the volume as high as it can go and hit play and acoustic song starts. It's just... Those aren't the best headphones for that, so it's just like...
What is that music?
What is that melody? Her voice. I've definitely got the right person. Don't you recognize who that is?
Wait, I know who that is. That's me. That's my song. That's me.
That's my song. That's me.
Are you serious? But it's so good. I sound like that?
I give her back her CD player. She quickly puts the headphones in or on. Just putting it on full blast. That's a DC girl type of gal. Or a DC man type of gal. A little bit. She crawls away, nodding her head along with the music. Okay, so maybe there is something down here. Whoops. It turned me around. A wallet. The idea says it belongs to a Kenji Ito. Says here he just turned 22 today. Either the poor guy's wandered in here by mistake or he's with the one chasing me. I'll hang on to this. Could come in handy. And we know two of them. Interesting. Invitation of the ideals.
Sore, sore, sore. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha.
Okay. I'm glad that they don't like respawn and you have to like find each of the items again. CD Walkman is the name of the Walkman's DC version. Oh, interesting. Sore, 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 sore. Happy birthday, Kenji.
What?
It's your birthday today, isn't it? Isn't this yours?
You remembered my birthday. It's my birthday. Someone remembered my birthday.
Oh, Kenji. He stumbles off, wiping away his flowing tears. Hey, don't forget your wallet. I'll drop it off at the police station later. Yay! I'm gonna make fun of you. If you read it as the English. I mean, honestly, if I did read it as sore, then yes, you would have permission to make fun of me. Let me see. So would I just go in there? Because I don't really have anything as like a thing. Okay. No further reagents are needed. Sore, 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 sore.
Oh, hi, hi. Hi, sore, 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 sore.
Okay. This one is a bop, right? I wonder, I hope that they add the songs onto Spotify. I would love to hear, like, this one specifically.
And so, my black woods burn to ash once more. Looks like I really am leaving again. These dreams with you, so long and so short, and never dull. We will meet again, yes? I started to grow fond of Sacramento. It's a cozy diversion from the outer cosmos. And it kind of feels like my second home.
I nod absently. My thoughts are preoccupied with what's to come. Did I make the right choice? I think so. I can't think of anything else I could have done, and if I messed up, I can always come back.
You told me once, nothing is worth regret. Memories and lessons are all worthwhile. Your story is still being written. Even if this chapter ends differently than you'd hoped, I thought that was an insightful thing of you to say.
Wah. Thank you, Roxy.
And thank you, my starlight. Take care, and be good.
I will. I will be as good as I can until I get stopped on the way to escaping. Boop. Boop, boop. And I'm probably gonna get stopped again, because that's just what happens. Why? Na 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 da na 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 da na 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 waraimashou. Oh, yep, there you are.
They didn't turn back to look at me. Not even for a second.
With all my rippling abs out in the middle of just right here. They use the black woods to warp their desire. Of course their admiration wasn't genuine.
I didn't know! When I suddenly got confident, I didn't guess it was because I was brainwashing everybody.
My goodness, stop interrupting them. Just, I didn't know they were brainwashed.
All I knew was that everyone I met in Sacramento would become my biggest fan. That's all Buck told me. But if all of it was fake, what was it all for? The killings. So many people died. Over this?
Okay, so the audio quality is not because of the mask. That's very interesting. Okay. His eyes are back to normal. His desire for his fans' admiration is 0. The black wood can't amplify anything as it burns. He was using to feed the woods, and to catch me. And you only fell for it because you were brainwashed too.
You should go.
You think I'd save everyone else but you? Come on, let's go. Wait, really?
And go where? If the police didn't know I'm connected to every disappearance over the last year, they know now that we let a dozen witnesses go, and now that the woods are burning, I've got nowhere to hide.
That's true. I think that's the pro tag from the last one. No, he's not different blonde too. Huh? Oh, that would be interesting.
My life's over. They're not gonna buy a 4-eyed goat from outer space made me do it. Everything I was working so hard for. It all vanished the second I set foot in this awful town. If I had any idea.
You know, I heard your song on the radio before the disappearance started. Lonely Devil. It was pretty good.
Good grief.
Yada yada.
At least I still have that. I'm turning myself in. I'll take whatever sentence I get quietly. And then, if I ever get out, I'm starting over in earnest.
He leaves, disappearing into the fog, like his fans before him. I follow shortly after, bidding farewell to my home yet another time. I walk until the house becomes a small flicker in the distance. Strange. I don't usually make it this far. Right? Did I do it? Am I finally free of the nightmares? Wait, what's that? Okay. It's definitely not gonna be a walk in the park. But we got the true ending for him. Kid has left the 1,000. He's like, you're right, this place do be stinky. Did you kiss Goatmon? I haven't had a chance to yet, I don't think. I only had 2 hearts. But we're finally gonna be able to, I think. Don't know, the police in this world seem to put up with too much. My goodness. Kiss the cutie. I better be able to. Something is very wrong. Did I doze off while reading? My daydreaming always turns into regular dreaming when I do. Is this what I was reading? I've got to get home. Sorry for falling asleep in your store, but I've got to get...
Hi?
So... Someone hung themselves right next to me while I was sleeping. Is that Moo? Did Buck get to her? I feel so sick. So sick. Okay. I'm glad they had the courtesy to have that part not show. The floor slips under my feet and I fall back hard, loudly knocking books to the ground. I assume they're books. I can't see anything. Everything goes black. What an awful dream.
Hey! No! Wake up, you! Oh my gosh, did I break the human? Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Your true form is so cute! Are you an alien?
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
I love their voice! An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. This can't be real. I must be dreaming still.
It's not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see? Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shoggoths are from Earth too, you know.
A shoggoth.
My goodness, what the... That is kind of a sussy moth. Right, mysterious. Shoggoths, huh? Plural? There's more of you just walking around Earth?
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out. Bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Not my fault you guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
Shoggoths are typically shapeshifters, so it's interesting that she uses a doll, right?
She's just like, I like this form.
May or may not, right? Oh no. We're like 100 miles from the ocean. What are you even doing all the way in the countryside?
Well, one day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves, and upon tentacle and maw, I skulked upon your shores for one reason. You can't write smut underwater.
That's fair. Paper kind of disintegrates and technology doesn't work with water that well. What a trivial reason. You know, I'd think that I would have heard on the news about giant tentacle monsters roaming through the country.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics.
I want to be friends with Moo so bad. They're so cute.
I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy voice. Howdy, partner.
This is so cute.
Whoa, it's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you, thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures. Don't get me started on the localizations.
But that seems like a lot of effort.
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
I love the little like wiggles for their voice, for like the more passion. They just like I love it. I thumb idly along the spines of books written in English. They have suggestive titles. You learned every human language just so you can consume all of our spice?
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
You also make lifelike human models and learned every language that humans speak?
No way! I can't believe this!
My goodness.
I have a thing for humans, okay?
Oh my. Looking around the store, a lot of these books are Eldritch, Curios, and lore, but some of these books... Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriend Volume 2. My little night gown. Can't be the... They're explicit stories about love between humans and eldritch entities. I didn't know these kind of books even existed. Did she make all of these? And Aren't you the one who's been writing my ultra dangerous reality bending ritual books?
Nah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty doujins and such.
Tentacle monster is a thing for humans, right? It's a match made. Sorry, I'm just having trouble wrapping my mind around that. They seem like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
I raise an inquisitive eyebrow. Wait a minute.
What?
So, you make spicy books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting, and then also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life?
Wait, I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. I'm a disaster for human eldritch love.
They're so cute! You indirectly summoned reality-ending gods to our realm just so you could watch them date humans?
I'd say I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
Also, why the heck did you make the rituals so heckin' scary?
They're rituals for an outer god. They're all scary, all the time.
Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why'd you put the most important ritual at the very end?
What? The uprooting ritual? Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what.
That's true.
And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here. I've been changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting. But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
That's true. I haven't had a problem so far.
Say Worcestershire sauce.
Workist, where... Okay, you've made your point.
All I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that you can consistently perform these rituals, and that I'm a genius. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Oh, is that all?
Besides, Roxy loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
You're so cute! Want to pinch your cheeks that I don't know if you have or not. I don't pinch something of you. I can say that I'm an elder god. That's not how that works at all.
It totally worked. Roxy likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Oh yeah. I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff is hot.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. Tax. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
That makes sense. It's not one-sided.
It's not?
Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous and...
I ship it.
Wait, no.
Size difference, age difference, mommy, monster girl. Wait, is Roxy a monster girl or a furry? I'll add them both and let the algorithm work its magic.
Yeah, that sounds the best idea, having both of them there. That way you get people that, like, you know, are okay with a little bit of both. Absolutely algorithm-wise.
Roxanne Stardust. Oh my god! Your ship name is Rockstar! Or Starzan?
I like Rockstar a bit more better. A bit more. Invoke those tags, my goodness. Hey, I mean, actually, with tags, you should probably tag both, but I love Rockstar. Hey, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gotten really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Roxy to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's a wonderful mother. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and eldritch entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me. We made the book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an abort button, the uprooting ritual, in case the human needed to be rescued from Roxy. We picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time and money fruitlessly trying to contact Roxanne on his own.
I see.
He flew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size that the whole world was under Roxanne's influence. They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Roxanne had her family. They were so happy and carefree. But you should never be carefree when dealing with cosmic forces beyond reckoning.
That's true. But at least from your fan fictions, that could be probably like her backstory. Oh, especially if you're writing from Roxanne's point of view. It's like, I had spent the last thousands of years in a terrible relationship and like little like flashbacks, and then all of a sudden I was summoned by this wonderful asexual.
At some point, Buck decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first.
Oh my gosh.
Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole. He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked, he changed.
Oh.
So many people, so many humans that Roxanne considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away. What a big fat screw up this was. If Roxy, of all the gods, can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities. Between you and me, Roxy is the hottest one in the family by far.
I don't know, I like Annie Nyan Nyan, but like Roxy is pretty nice. I will not talk about which monster Roxy is based off for the same reason that I won't say the name of, yeah, I know about that cat, but, na 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 na. I think it's been, I mean, you say her name when you summon her, but yeah, I have been kind of, I've been kind of like mumbling the middle part of her name because it sounds like a little too close. A little too close to something, so I've just been like, I don't want anything to be taken out of context. I don't want to accidentally mispronounce something and make it really bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So I've just been saying Shubnraf.
So, that's why I'm trusting you with my books. I hope it's not too weird to say, but I think after seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me, but it's like a passed baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I've got to pass it on again, I think I'm okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one that gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Roxy how far we ran together.
Okay, that's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Roxy, you're gonna kill me for this. But you can't expect me to sit through 1,000 episodes of Stardust dying before you can admit how you feel.
Man, it really is a slow burn for you. Oh yeah, Roxy and Auntie Nyan Nyan are like pretty much the same level, I think.
Here you go, you crazy kid. It's the Kiss of Immortality ritual. Do us all a favor and end up together already.
Okay. Wait, that's the same ritual that Buck did. Becoming permanent, this means I'll never die no matter what. Even when reality ends again. Will I end up like Buck? Holding this sinister page fills me with a palpable dread. This ritual is what started all of this. It's what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned the 1,000 against Roxanne. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It's what caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Roxanne. I think this is it. I think it's the key to ending all of this for good. It's how I can stop Buck and the nightmares.
Oh? Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. Once I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no take-backs. But I have the heart to live with what I'm given. No take-backs needed. I'm ready to accept what great highs and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If I embrace eternity, eternity will embrace me. All right. Now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. I'm going. Are you coming too?
No way, Jose! Buck's scary looking.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shoggoths aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea, for crying out loud.
Don't worry, you don't have to come. I have your book. That's all I've needed so far. That's all I need now.
Go get him, Stardust.
I will.
No sign of anybody. Oh. 'Cause we died here last time. This could be the end of my life as a mortal, couldn't it? All in all, I have to say it's been a blast. And whatever's ahead, I know that there will be something to love. Yeah, lust is more powerful than fear. Oh. The fact that, like, oh, pretty. Pretty. We have a door back, that's good. Let me see. Douse the candles, grab this. Roxanne Selva Ascora.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time. I was too anxious to fall asleep.
I feel that.
So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000. Are you ready for what's to come?
It's only hitting me now that this kiss of immortality thing isn't it kind of like asking to marry her? Promising to be with her forever, sealed with a kiss, no takebacks? Holding this book feels like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket.
Stardust, are you alright?
We're just nervous. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Nervous?
You don't even know. The butterflies in my stomach are building to the point of unbearability. No fighting over the Elder Gods, you two. Just as I'm about to swallow them down, a breeze blows into my room, carrying a foul stench that fills my lungs. I fall over, retching. My eyes sting and water uncontrollably. I have to actively fight the urge to hurl. What is that smell? Did something die?
No. Something didn't. He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book?
Got it. Now or never. I prop myself up on one knee and open the book to the kiss of immortality ritual, revealing it to her.
Kneeling? You don't have to kneel to me for my ritual. Where did you get that? No!
I thought I had something to say planned, but my mind is completely blank with nerves. Say something, anything! Roxy, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be no me. And when I look back on my life, and all the things that I got to see and do, it'd take me forever to say thank you, so I will. Buck's inside the house. I've got to get going. Think about it, okay? I'm going to get started on this, but I won't finish it until if you don't say yes, okay?
Okay.
Finally. Here we go. 1 versus 1. I've got only one ritual to get through. Let's do this. Okay, we've got, no greater. Draw the symbol. Oh no, I just had it. No, stop! There we go. Okay. Golkaya Saraharnan dog. Flower will bloom within 5 minutes. What do you mean survive? In order to ensure your current incarnation survives as long as possible, your suffering in this place earned your advantage. If you hear a loud buzzing, check windows frequently. All sound has been stolen. Feel sudden dread, vision darkening. Carefully for the direction of the knocking, move slowly towards the sound. You notice corpses rising from the field. Oh, buzzing! Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing! Flee! Flee, flee, flee! Oh gosh, probably not that way. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, get back in the window! Get back in the window! No, stop! Stop buzzing! Buzzing ceases? Okay. Check windows. No, stop! Stop buzzing! That was not the right way to go. Stop. Stop buzzing. Away from the room, you spotted that. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop. This was not a good. No, that's not. Oh no. I think I'm gonna get being caught by the first thing. No, get in there. I did not go a good way. Oh, stop. Stop the buzzing. Okay. Gas hissing? What does that mean? Seek higher ground. Okay. You got it. You got it. Stand near any open window on the top floor. Okay. The spores work fast, dizzying, and nausea will overtake you within seconds of exposure. Okay. Undead groaning! That was back here. Undead groaning. I don't... I mean, there's the corpses. Okay. I think that was okay. I think I was in, like, the perfect spot for... I don't know what's happening. What is this? Something is creeping in my vision. I don't know. No, don't. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Find any lit candles. No, no, no! Darn, okay. In theory, we should be okay. think we're okay. Avoid being in a room for too long. Okay. No. Okay. Do not emerge until the flee to the heart of the woods. Okay. You got it. You got it. I'm going right now. I feel like I'm going towards it. Okay. Okay. Just stay here until the candles blow out. Reading under pressure is my least favorite thing. Oh, so you probably didn't like the first one either, because that was Auntie Nyan-Yan's whole thing. And then after the candles blow out, we gotta go. Who are we kissing now? We're kissing Roxanne. Wonder what Nyan's reaction will be to us smooching their niece. I mean, they already talked to us in the second episode how they didn't like it. Oh my gosh, these candles are not blowing out. Please. Please. Please, I need to not. Walls are creaking, I think. But the babies are like right there. Come on! Come on! Okay, well. Yeah, Auntie Nana is very old-fashioned. Like, how dare you smooch a human? Also, yes, hello, nobody. Welcome in. Alright, the flowers should have bloomed by now. I just need to go back. Was that Roxanne's scream? I've got to get back. Roxanne! Roxanne! Da, 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 da. Roxanne, I'm coming, sweetie! Wah. Okay.
Hey, lovebird.
Oh, that's what you look like. What are you doing to her?
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
I want to be so angry, but I can't be angrier than I am frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Why can't you just face the reality that you're immortal already?
The reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less. If the eternal sleeper wakes up, the end. Immortality or not.
I vaguely remember reading something about that in Moo's library once. A god that dreams all the other gods into existence, and by extension, all of their realities. Wait, that means you're talking about ending everything? Everything? How is torturing Roxanne supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
To make her scream loud enough that the sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, maybe another god will. Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too. Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop. I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
And you would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for this meddling cat.
Nyan!
Hello, handsome.
Auntie Nyan Nyan?
Threatening to terrorize my very sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good crowd. But trying to speak to the eternal sleeper? Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will articulate to you the difference.
Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know. We're stopping him because he's stinky. What a lucky break. I can complete the kiss. Wait a minute. If Auntie Nyan Nyan drags Buck into her dream, she's going to start getting nightmares too. Buck's going to end up in the mind of the god who talks directly to the eternal sleeper. That's exactly what he wants. Good. He's free. It's now or never. I've never had a bad dream in my life, but I've had dreams so wonderful that it woke me right into the best part. Or right before the best part. And if I become immortal, I'll survive through her waking up this time. Roxanne, I don't have time to say it now, but will when I have forever to say it.
She kissed me, yippee!
Was that the main character from the last game? I hope it's not, but I don't know. I forget what the main character from the first game's name was.
You've already said it. Time after time. I love you too.
Oh gosh, the sound alerts got broken. So you're okay with this?
Another kiss!
What, was that a second kiss of immortality?
No, just a regular one. Stardust. Since I met you, I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything, I never stopped believing in good. That someone like you had to exist somewhere. And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos.
Why are things turning monochrome?
Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing I could have ever dreamed up. Thank you, my twinkling Stardust.
Gram, you're crying. Did you have another bad dream?
Wait, is this technically a prequel? Huh.
No, child. Do you want to hear about it?
What? But you never want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with fear of humans. Now, I can tell you about love.
Love? For humans?
Hard to believe, I know. But I believe, in time, you just might come to love them too.
Ew!
That's cute.
Oh, keep it down, ladies.
Sleep well?
That's so cute. That's so cute. And now we're just two immortals floating in the void. Whee!
You know, out of every Stardust I've met, you've been the biggest pain in my ass.
Good. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we?
Space between dreams. Get comfortable.
Why did that get held? My goodness. Are you gonna try to kill me?
You wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts.
Okay. Oh gosh, our legs are gonna touch. Ew.
Or I'll get caught by Nyanlithotep. Or I'll go back to my original plan.
You can't do any of that now. I'm here, and I'm not going away ever again.
Do you even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel eternity.
I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for, eventually. You looked for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volume and found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm going to run barefoot through the grass. I'm going to watch scary movies. I'm going to love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all the bad is worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal. That's what I'll do now.
That'll end. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
The clock was always ticking, Buck. And when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to stardust. But there's things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that make it all worthwhile. I swear it. You know what? Come on.
Where are you taking me?
This void is infinite, right? Then I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile too, even out here. Stop me when you see it. Just Newman in the giant vacuum of space. We're gonna make this nerd learn how to love. He's been filled with too much hate. We gotta show him all the Eldritch God and human fanfics. Dedicated to brilliant wife Caroline Hunter, you make me a real sucker for love. That's cute. It's heckin' cute. Oh wow, there was quite a few more artists than I was assuming. Let the hate flow through you now. We're having the love flow through. Katie Johnson. That was who voiced Moo. Very cute. Ooh. Wonder who they got for the song. That'll probably show up later. Bonk him with the love spoon, right? Like, stop being hate-filled. Bonk. Very cute. Game Maker Studio 2. Bunch of special thanks. Nicole Goodnight. Is that? That has to be like their like branding name. I feel like having the last name Goodnight would be like very cute, but also have a lot of people comment on it. That's an actual name. That's cool. I wonder if there's something to see. Streams on Twitch noise. Ooh. I don't know how long we can just be flying through the space like this. How does bonk pain cause love? Because it's with a love spoon. I wonder if we can, like... Oh, imagine if we can, like, fly to their house. And just be like, hi, Roxy! We're here! I don't know what that word Rocket said is. Oh, is that... Were you trying to have it be masochism? Maybe we should have stopped at the black hole. We've been in this part of space for a while now. You know, I don't know how to ask a kitten, my goodness.
You could put a little hat on the kitten.
This was fun. I'm kind of curious, like... I was gonna say, like, I'm kind of curious if there would be, like, more endings, but I'm not sure. Oh no, the music's fading! We're reaching the end of the song! Is it gonna loop, or is it just gonna give us space silence? It's gonna loop. Okay. Okay, we haven't gotten a new background for a while, so I think we missed our chance to stop at the black hole.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm speechless. And I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again?
Maybe later. I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
Roxanne, I can't wait to see what you've dreamt up now. Objective: come outside, Stardust. Oh. Oh, look at that. The best this house has looked. Yo, that's so pretty. Tommy room. So many tatamis. Right. Got turned around. Did I get turned around again? I did. Everything just looks so different. Huh? No, outside. I don't know how I got turned around so much. I went over there. Here we go. And so this should be just a straight shot. Boop. Boop. Hi, Nani.
Oops.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nanny, how many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
That's true. I have gone through a lot.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Why did you have to jump out at all?
Nani? Billy? Kid? You're all here. And none of them have the stare?
Like, of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods. But now that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere. I can finally go shopping in Paris.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour. I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
My goodness.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
Billy, stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored. No reason to ever come back to this old place.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already? The wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Had enough of this gross old house to last a lifetime.
That's a pretty obese rat.
This is her childhood home.
Oh, I mean, it's, nice.
Wait. You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something? I was your boss.
What's your 1 rep max on bench press?
Guys, if it's all the same, I might take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes. Only fair you get your turn.
I get to see the rest of my family? Huh. How's there a New York rat here in what appears to be Japan? It's Sacramento. It's a cross between America and Japan. 1 rep max on bench press. I don't know. Probably the lowest thing you can put on there. I don't know. My family is here too?
Oh yeah, they're totes outside. Your folks are like really hitting it off with Roxanne.
Oh my gosh.
Color me shocked. Who could have possibly expected that a goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10 kids would get along?
But, like I said, no rush. Especially if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of their grandkids discussion.
Ah, fair.
Take all the time you need. We'll wait for you.
The trio step out into the daylight, leaving me to what will likely be my last goodbyes to this house. Nyan Nyan. Where? Your book's replacement, you can be replaced too? What do you mean? Jingling gets quieter? Oh. Does that mean I turn around? Louder. Louder. Oh, well, let me go. Kiss the cranky old lady. I'm gonna. I just have to find her. All I have to go off of is certain areas. It gets, like, louder. Must be 0. You just do the motions without picking up the bar. If you want to be cheeky, the weight would be negative if you hold some helium balloons. Oh. This... Huh. What do you think you're doing, Stardust?
Well now, aren't you just full of surprises?
I am.
When you first stumbled into these woods, cheeks wet with tears of rage, your only desire was to see these twisted trees burn. For a moment, I thought you'd forgotten your quest so easily, in exchange for a flutter of lashes and a flash of thigh. It seems I may have misjudged your resolve. A mistake I do not often make.
I was flashed a thigh?
Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods inevitably become compelled to worship it. That boastful promise is printed in every version of this contemptible book. Will you prove them liars and burn them down in a fit of mortal defiance?
Maybe?
Or will you prove them right and spend your immortal days simpering at my niece's cloven hooves like a love-struck fool in the very Eden you swore to raise to ashes? The agony of indecision suits you, little matchstick. Though I do hope you choose to burn it all down. I've never cared for happy endings. Or goodbyes, for that matter. Ta-ta.
A bulbous beating heart. All of the roots in trees must actually be blood vessels. I don't know what to do. Because doing this would wake her up. What do you mean jingling gets quieter? Are you gonna show up again? Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, let's just see Roxy. Nyan Nyan is keeping an eye on us, it seems. Actually, what? Can we look in that room yet? It's still blocked with purple. Very strange. Oops, wrong way. Nyanya's still a coward that won't learn to love, right? Ah, my eyes! The true end. Yippee! Ah! Little guys. Nice. Yippee! We did it! Look at us in our little dress. And there's Nani or Nanny, depending on who you ask. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what's behind that door. I wonder if it's a thing of like I had to look at that in a certain timing? Or I don't know.
Date to die for.
I don't know what it could have been. We're gonna pick up them at the end there. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I forget, does load give us the menu or just, yeah? Because maybe it's something that we see if we get like all of the endings? So like, if we, I guess, uproot without freeing everyone, Yeah, I can only think of it being something that shows up if we get all the other endings. From what I've heard, the door doesn't do anything yet. Ah, okay. Okay. It just seems so mysterious. Because there were a few things that we didn't do, but since they're not the true ends, I don't know.
Well, that was fun.
It was fun. I kind of want to see what would happen if we're just like, okay, here's the book. Actually, yeah.
I don't know.
Because I just don't. I don't want to add. I don't want to end too early, but it might not be too bad. Let's just get like our first bad end. I think maybe. The rot bloom ritual. Let's see. Go through that. Okay, here you go. Ow. My goodness. How dare they lied on me? Oh my god. I could have never seen that coming. Never in a million years. Super extra yesterday, so it evens out. I guess so. We did go a little bit extra. Door is likely gonna unlock when the third game is announced. Yeah, I guess that's just don't befriend Billy by like not looking at the tally marks, I guess, and then uproot. So yeah, I guess if it's not a thing of like
Actual anything there. This is not too bad, man. I can't believe we didn't smooch Nyan Nyan.
But I guess we smooched her last time.
This one we only had lips for Roxanne.
Remember I saw the teaser to this game after you, remember I saw the teaser to this game after you beat the first? Did they really have the... I actually don't remember how close between the actual release and me playing it was. When did it release? Because I think I played it in February. I'm pretty sure. I was playing like a bunch of dating sims.
Hello, Lilith.
We are doing good. We just finished. We just finished this game. It was very fun. Not play the evil endings and just watch a playthrough of it. Why are you even bringing that up for? You're the person that doesn't even finish Nier. Kind of still wish Roxy was still pink rock design. Yeah, I kind of forgot that they changed that, but I feel like you, in the actual playthrough, her earrings were like down arrows. I don't know. It was very fun. I can only hope that they make another one, but I don't know what else they could do. Honestly. So yeah, let's go on over to just... That's not... I didn't set this up right. Let's go over to the just settings green. Let's see. Avatar looks cool. Thank you. I made it myself. I need to have a thing to have my whole body on screen, but I have a big old tail. I have a big old tail. Look at me go. I've made all of my models. It was the second person at the end when we saw the monster from the... Huh? What are you talking about? The second person at the end when we saw the monster from the first game? Oh, like the kids? That was the King in Yellow, I believe. I don't know who that is, but I will at least look at them and maybe see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I have a whisper. I don't know who that is. me see. Oh, they have like a little rubber hose style. Feel like Pokemon sometimes? Just kind of casually. Let me go ahead and close the game so that way I can listen in on this person. They seem neat. Let me see. Oh, we do have other... Oh gosh. Let's see. That person's just kind of doing DJ stuff. Like Wimpod. Let me remind myself which one that is. Ah! I am afraid of new. Oh, Wimpod. Yeah, that one's pretty neat. I kind of forget about that one sometimes. Because I think I don't look at the bug ones that often, but that one is actually pretty cute. Let me see. Yeah, I am terrified of new. Oh, right. I was gonna... Let me see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lilith. Let me see. So I think we were thinking of raiding Sky because it had been a bit, I think. But I would maybe check that Roxy person or the Onyx person. Like the bug doesn't look. What? Rocket didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Okay, so let's raid Roxanne. That's the perfect plan. Let me see. Ooh. The new raid thing like suggests people, and there's a bunch of like fun-looking people that are also playing this game. That it's just like, oh man. That would be fun, but then it would just be like you're all watching the story again. But you said the bug one doesn't, or the bug doesn't look at the bug ones. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Let's do... Goat Lady... Smooch's raid. I think that should be fine. Let me see. So yeah, we are ending just a little bit early, but hopefully that should be okay. So that way I can kind of work on the con crunch stuff that I need to do this week. So there is the countdown and there is the raid message. Thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. This game was very fun. I feel... Part of me feels like there needed to be something else, but I don't know what that something else would have been, but I really liked it. I think maybe the something else was... I wish I could have smooched Auntie Nyan Nyan again. But we are a one-person liker of giant ladies. Unscheduled stream tomorrow. I guess you will have to see, because it is indeed not scheduled. I have to do con crunch stuff, and I need to do a lot of it. I think I need to get a majority of stuff done by tomorrow, so there is that. Otherwise, like maybe we'll have to see. I'll have to see what I can do. But anyways, again, I'm sorry, everybody, that I'm not doing an art stream this week, but hopefully maybe we can sneak in 2 next week. We'll see, we'll see. A Majora's Mask of stuff? What? I'm confused. Anyways, I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I hope to see you all next week and not like blow up from my work. Bye! Bye! Oh, majority of stuff. I see. Bye!